W8WKY.
This is KD8SLG. You're going to be linking us up to the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net out of Oklahoma. It's going to start in about a minute and a half. Dustin takes over at the top of the hour. Linking up now. Everyone, please stand by.
Good afternoon and welcome to the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. My name is Dustin, my call sign is KD8PC, and I'll be net control for the first hour today. The Boredom Breaker Net meets every day at noon Central Time on Allstar node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. This is a directed net. All traffic must pass through net control and all stations are welcome to check in. We'll take multiple rounds of check-ins, so if you don't get in the first time, just stand by and we'll get to you as soon as we can. We're linked in with Arkansas, Virginia, Ohio, and various other repeaters, so we ask that you keep for a couple of seconds before and after you transmit so we hear everything you have to say, and also make sure you let the repeater drop and everything reset so everybody else hears you. All right, before we start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now.
W8WKY.
All right, not hearing any emergency or priority traffic. Stations waiting to check into the Boredom Breaker Net. Please say your call phonetically, followed by alphabetically, along with your name and location.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec, Foxtrot Charlie, KC3, QFC, FedEx Mike, Rochester, New York, along with Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Zulu X-Ray, KE2, BZX, Miss K, also Rochester, New York, in and out.
Kilo Charlie 5, Romeo Bravo Golf, KC5, RBG, Shannon in Tulsa.
This is Kilo India 5, Oscar Echo Bravo, KI50EB, James, Enid, Oklahoma, mobile.
Alpha India 5,
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec, Kilo Oscar, Nick and Accurate. Just put me down as in and out.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango, Quebec, Romeo, KE8TQR, Keith in Uniontown, Ohio.
All right, let me hold it up right there and make sure I've got it. All right, we picked up WBACXO and AB8MO, both in and out, but AB8MO, I'm going to try to come back to you and see if you're there. WAKOC, Fred in the mobile, we got you. We'll be right back to you. KC3QFC, FedEx Mike, and KE2BZS, Miss K, both in and out there. Then we have KC5 Real Big Guns, Shannon, AI5HV, Greg, KI5OEB, James in the mobile, KE8TQR, Keith, and K8UIB John, and then I have K8QKO in and out. So let's go back up here. We got a couple of mobiles to catch real quick. We're going to start with WA8KOC. Fred, how you doing?
Hi, Dustin. Hi. You guys are having a wonderful Wednesday. Hey, it's Valentine's Day. How bad could it be? Out here mobiling. But I do sincerely appreciate you picking up my check-in. Always talk to you guys on the Boredom Breakers net and hear all these wonderful people clamoring in to get to you. It's wonderful. What amateur radio is really all about. So you guys have yourselves a great day. It's a little dreary out here. I thought it was going to be a little bit sunny, but right now it stands a little bit dreary. We've got a temperature of like 38 degrees or something, higher than what was expected today, so I guess we'll take that. Anyway, we'll look forward to talking to you guys a little bit later this evening. Hi. Take good care of yourself. 7-3 to you and everybody else in here on this wonderful net. KD8EPC in the group, WA8KOC. Good to hear you, buddy.
All right there, Fred. Well, always a pleasure to hear you, and sorry we missed you on the barometer net this morning, but Wednesday is my day off, so I like to sleep in until, it was 10 o'clock when I got up today, so there you go. We'll say 73 for now. Great to hear you mobile safely out there, and we'll look forward to hearing you again this evening. All right, let's go talk to James now. KI5OEB in the mobile. How you doing?
Well, thank you for running the net. This is Kilo India 5, Oscar Echo Bravo. I'm driving back from Fairview to Eaton, Oklahoma. So my big antenna so that I can get a little gain and be able to talk a little bit back. I don't have a whole lot going on. I'm just, like I said, just cruising. Hope everybody's having a fine day. It's like 63 on the Fahrenheit scale here in the pickup truck while driving. I'm actually having to run the air conditioner to stay cool, believe it or not. The solar heating is working great in the truck. So you guys have a fine day, and gals. Didn't want to leave you out. I love this net. Keep it up. Back to the net.
All right there, James. Well, we're glad to have you listen. Boy, it sounds like you're having some good weather in the 60s. It's 33 and cloudy according to my computer. I've only been as far as the edge of the door to let the dog out, so I really don't know. But we'll say 73 to you for now. Thanks for joining us. You're sounding real good. There was just a little bit of crackle, your typical mobile crackle around the edges, but we heard everything you had to say. So we'll catch you there down the log. I'm going to go back. He said he was going to try 88 MO. Andrew there.
Say something. All right. I'll say something. Hi, Dustin, 88 MO. I'm here. Hopefully it sounds okay. I'm not coming through that. Trying out 7015. There's no packet loss. So far, so good. I'm connected to the Boredom Breaker Hub directly. So that's how I got. I'll see if I can catch you up tonight. Dustin, 88 MO.
All right, there you go. There you go. We'll catch you again this evening. My subject for now, keeping a real big gun. Shannon, how are you?
KC5 RPG. Well, there, Dustin and Nick and the rest of the net. Today's been really good so far, actually. I didn't have to wake up too terribly early this morning, but of course, Abby woke me up saying they needed to go out, so that's what we did. And then I got ready to go to my doctor's appointment, which went really well. They checked my eye a week after surgery and said it absolutely looks great. And I was very happy to hear that. Next week, I get the other eye done on Tuesday, the 20th. And then after that heals up, they're probably going to get me into glasses so I can see totally fine. But I can't believe the change in my right eye so far. It's just been amazing. Let me just reset. KC5RBG returning. I went from being almost totally blind in my right eye. I mean, about all I could see was light. And then after surgery the next day, I could actually read things on my TV. I was absolutely in shock, amazed at the difference that it made. You know, most people with cataracts, they don't really notice them because they happen so slowly over time. Mine were kind of the opposite. I mean, they started out being slow, but a year ago, when I had my retinal detachment, that surgery, and then the following retinopathy surgeries made my cataracts a lot worse. And so in the past year, you know, that it went bad so fast that for the past year I've been almost totally blind in my right eye. So it was very rapid, and I definitely noticed it, and it scared me. But now I can see, and I'm much happier. A lot of other things have been going on in life that have been making me very happy. So, you know, everything's looking up, and I'm happy about that. Hope you all are having a great day up there. When I was out earlier, it was really comfortable out. A little bit of breeze blowing, but pretty comfortable out there. And very sunny. Y'all have a good net and a wonderful rest of your day. This is Kilo Charlie 5, Real Big Guns. God bless. 73. Back to net control.
All right there, Shannon. Well, we had a lot of points to get to there, but my main one of the things went well at the surgery, and that you're going to be getting into some glasses soon and seeing a lot better. That's definitely a step in the right direction and a good thing. So we're happy to hear that. And, I hear everything else is going well. Like I said a couple minutes ago, it's in the mid-30s and cloudy here, so nothing to write home about. But as long as it isn't snowing, we'll be all right. We'll see 73T, and we're going to go over to Greg now. AI580, good afternoon. How you doing, Greg?
This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor, Greg in Broken Arrow. Doing pretty good this afternoon, Dustin. How are you doing?
Greg, I cannot think about it. I couldn't join me off, so there you go.
Well, I'm glad you got a day off there. It's about, heard you say it's about mid-30s up there. It's 67 here in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, so got lots of sunshine. We're happy for that. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody out there. I would like to ask that you please proxy in Judy, Kilo India 5, Victor Victor Echo, and glad to hear that he's doing well, better on his eyesight. Also, Ray gave him an update, I think it was yesterday, Boyd, K5OSB, said he is home from the hospital and going to be doing some dialysis here over the next several weeks, apparently.
Well, it's very good to hear that Lloyd's coming home and going to get some things done there, so that's good. And yeah, we'll add the better half in there for you. Not a problem, Greg. Boy, there was something else I wanted to say, but I forget what it was. So I'm just going to turn it back to you one more time so you can sign there. And we've got a long list to get down here. So back to you.
Yeah, I just wanted to say sorry to Jerry last night. He was running the net. I was looking for it on Netlogger, and I couldn't find it on Netlogger, and I was scratching my head, and I'm going, maybe I'm overlooking it there. And when I finally was able to check in the net, I said something to him about it, and he seemed kind of upset with me. And I'm like, well, no, I wasn't upset with him that he wasn't running it. I was just saying I love following along on the screen so I can see who you're talking to and how much further down the list. And kind of important when you're logging into, checking in a bunch of different nets, one right after the other, kind of check and see how you're doing as far as being able to log in there. But with all that said, Dustin, Nick, I appreciate you both. Hope you have a wonderful day today. Hope you got special plans with your significant other. Hope you have a wonderful week. And this is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor. I'll be clear on your final.
All right there, Greg. Yeah, I don't know why there wasn't a Netlogger there. I actually totally missed all the nets last night. I was slacking. I didn't check in anywhere. I didn't even turn on my radio yesterday. So that's how that went. But yeah, glad to have you and glad you were able to check in there. And I've got a date with the Beacon Net tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. So come and see us there if you're up and at 'em. It's going to be a good show. It always is. We'll say 73 to you for now, Greg. Have a great day, and we'll catch you there down the log. All right, let's jump back over to my neck of the woods and talk to Keith now. K8TQR, good afternoon.
KD8EPC, KE8TQR. Good afternoon, Dustin, and good afternoon to the rest of the group here on the Boredom Breakers Net. Good to hear everybody today. Yep, it's Valentine's Day. Okay. The wife and I have been married for over 40 years. 42. Better get that right. And we don't really do anything special for Valentine's Day. We just enjoy the day with each other. So she is upstairs, and I am down here in the basement. The radios are on here in the shack, of course, but I'm over on the other workbench because I have some items that need to be cleaned and oiled. They need to be in good working condition. Let's see what... Oh, I went to the PCARS meeting the other night, had a good time out there. They had a great presentation on emergency preparedness. They're doing something, I think, along with the solar eclipse that's coming up. So that was a good presentation. I'm looking forward to the presentation tomorrow night from one of our members, and I'm quite sure it's going to be very entertaining and informative. Other than that, that's about all I got going on today. I believe I will be on HF Friday because somebody's going to come over and give me a hand on firing up my Nye Viking along with Kenwood and give me some pointers and help me to figure out what all the dials, buttons, and switches do because I get lost. Anyway, that's about all I got. I just wanted to say thank you, Dustin, and you also, Just Nick, for running the net here today. I do appreciate it on Wednesdays, and you're both doing a fine job. And with that, I'll turn it back to Net Control. This is KE8TQR saying 73, and God bless all.
All right there, Keith. Well, great to hear you out there, and I hope you do get HF set up there real soon. And boy, that presentation sounds like it was fun also. But I'll tell you what, we'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow at the meeting, and should be a good time there. So we'll say 73, and we'll catch you down the log. Let's see, we have a few in here, but we're at the bottom of the list other than some in and outs. So This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
This is Kilo 9 Whiskey Victor Uniform K9WVU, Wayne outside Richmond, Virginia, mobile.
KB5DSE, Kilo Bravo 5 Delta Sierra Echo, James in Florida.
Kilo Shorty 3 Mike Whiskey Kilo, KC3MWK, Bruce, Wilson, North Carolina.
Oh, Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot, in and out.
5.
Chesterfield, Virginia. Hi, Dustin.
Oscar, 10-5, GLO, Bill, Oakhurst, Texas.
This is KA5OWI Mobile, Dave in Owasso.
KI7AY Jim, mobile, in and out.
Kilo Echo 8 Zulu Romeo, KE8 ZZR, Harry in Wadsworth.
Kilo Delta 4, Yankee Victor, KD4YVV, Jeff in Prince George County, Virginia.
All right, let me hold it up right there and make sure I've got it. All right, we picked up a whole bunch this time. We got K8UIB John. We had Thomas K8OWX in and out. I have KI5TAQ, KC8FQV, WA3ETB. I had NHJET Bill was in and out. I had KI5VVE, Miss Judy was proxied in there by Greg. And then I got K9WVU Mobile. Looks like Wayne there. We have KB5 DSC James. KC3MWK Bruce, we have KD8JJF Lane, was in and out. We have N5 GLO Bill. I have KA5 OWI Dave. I have KI7AY Panama Jim in and out. I have KD8ZZR Harry over in Wadsworth Town and Good Harry. And I have KD4YVV Jeff. All right, we got quite the list there, so let's get this thing started right up at the top here and talk to John. K8UIB, good afternoon.
KD8EPC from K8UIB. Good afternoon, Dustin, everybody out there on the net. And just want to chime in on this Wednesday afternoon and say hello to everybody. And looks like you guys got a really big net going on. So just want to say thank you, Dustin. Thank you behind the curtains there, Nick. And always getting me in. I appreciate it, guys. But with that, you guys know I'm going to head back to work here. So I make that $5 dream happen a nickel at a time. And let you get back to the net. This is K8UIB, back to net control. 7-3, y'all.
All right there, John. Well, great to hear you, and thanks for taking a minute to stop by there during your busy day. We're going to flip another nickel into the jar there for you. We'll say 73, and thanks again for joining us. Let's see here. Let's go talk to KI5 at TAQ. Taco Tim, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dustin and Nick and everybody else on the net today. And you guys do a very good job. One of the things that I sometimes do is put out the word about Hamfest, which is now. For those of you who say, well, where is the Hamfest closest to me? Just look up on the ARRL website. That'd be ARRL.org. You scroll down to Hamfest and Conventions, or click on Hamfest and Conventions. And it'll bring up a page where you can type in your zip code, your city, and your state. And you can find a Hamfest closest to you at whatever date and time that that Hamfest is going to be. And yeah, Green Country Hamfest is going going to be going around April 12th and 13th. Let this drop. Yeah, Green Country Ham Fest is going to be going at around April 12th and 13th. And the Ham Fest is a great way for you guys, for anybody that's a ham operator, to put call signs and names to faces that you've been talking to. It's also a great way to make some friends as well, and it's great way to find some deals too as well. And like some people would say, one man's junk is another man's treasure. So with that said, I'll send it back to Net Controls. This is KI5TAQ.
All right there, Tim. Well, thanks so much for joining us. Yeah, Hamfests are fun, and it's getting to be that time of year. So we'll say 73 to you for now, and let's go talk to KC at FQV, the northernmost mark. Take it away.
All right, KCFQV. Well, not a lot happening there, just a great Ohio. You know, but another thing that these ham fests is, they're a museum. Talk about the cheapest museum you can go into, and probably, yeah, you know, there's a lot of old things there. But yeah, the Dayton Hamvention, it's on 17th, 18th, 19th down in Greene County, Ohio, just east of Dayton. A great ham fest, and of course, Orlando Hamcation's over with now. You were thinking about that, and Court Fest, but you can relive them on social media. And of course, we got a couple ham fests in Ohio coming. There's one right on Route 80 in Toledo. Toledo Mobile Ham Fest is coming up. I think it's the 17th of March. And there's one also in Lorraine, Elyria. That's right by the Turnpike and Route 57 and 90 and 80, you know, the Turnpike, you know, so that's an easy one to get to. It's at the Spitzer Center, Lorraine College. And of course, the Falls got their fest. So they're going to be doing it. And Tusco's coming back, yeah. Tusco's back towards the end of April. And that's pretty close to a freeway too, I think. 77. Many of these, yeah, you can, if you're truckers, you can stop by, and I'm sure some of you guys do. But we'll send it back your way. Nick and Dustin, KCFQV.
All right there, Mark. Well, great to have you out there. And while we're on the topic of Hamfest, I just have to say, my favorite was always the Mansfield Midwinter Hamfest, and then COVID hit and ruined that, so now it's the Midsummer Trunk Fest, and I've gone a couple times, but man, it's hot and miserable. I kind of like it better when it's indoor in the winter time. So there you go, that's my story there, but we're looking forward to Dayton. Don't know for sure if I'll go this year or not, but maybe, we'll see. Maybe the cards will fall in the right place, so we'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. Let's go over and talk to Eddie real quick. W3ETB, good afternoon. How you doing?
Yeah, hi, Dustin. Sorry I missed talking to you and Nick last week. I was down with a real bad cold and suffered pretty much for the whole week. Starting to feel better now. Unfortunately, I passed it over to the wife, and I think even the son-in-law that was staying with us, he's planning on going back to South Carolina this Saturday, so maybe he'll take the cold with him and distribute it down there. I don't know. So anyway, it's not anything to have. Definitely not any fun, that's for sure. So, but like I said, I'm starting to feel better. Hopefully the voice is a little clearer than what it has been last week. Actually, I really wasn't able to talk hardly to anybody without choking up and coughing. So hopefully things are getting on the mend here. So looking forward to being able to join in on the Beacon Net tonight. Other than that, it's 42 degrees here in Annapolis, Maryland, and it feels more like 37. It's kind of a windy day. I went out and checked the mail, and that's it for me. I ain't going out anymore if I can help it. Yeah. Turn it back to you there, Dustin, before I do call W3 TV back to that.
All right there, Eddie. Well, we missed talking to you the other day, but we're glad to have you there now. So always a pleasure, my friend. Hope you get to feeling better. We'll say 73, and I hope we talk to you again later on this evening. All right, let's jump on down to Wayne now. K9 WVU, how you doing?
Good afternoon, Boredom Breakers. Good afternoon, Dustin. K9 WVU, outside Richmond, Virginia, just across the bridge over the mighty James River, which isn't quite as mighty up here, but the further east it goes, the bigger it gets. Having some fun today, working on my 6-meter setup. I've got a Wolf River coil and a balcony to work from. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to make all that stuff work. I'm looking forward to a little ham fest on Saturday in Page County, Virginia, up near Harrisonburg, up the valley, as they say. And I don't need anything, but that doesn't mean I won't buy anything. I haven't needed anything since about 10 radios ago. But I know you got a list there because I heard them check in, so I just wanted to add my name. And I'll say 73 and pass it back to you. And thank you guys for the wonderful job you do running the net. This is K9WVU, back to net control.
All right there, Wayne. Well, thanks so much for stopping by and joining us there. And it's always a pleasure. We have a great time, and we enjoy talking to everybody. So we'll say 73 for now. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. All right, let's go over and talk to James in Florida, KB5 DSE. How you doing?
W8WKY.
Here's KB5 DSE. Well, not doing much here. Just want to get checked into the net. And so anyway, not a lot going on here. So a nice day out there. I don't know what the weather is, but anyway, glad to get checked in here. And we'll see y'all a little bit later on. KB5DSE, take care.
All right there, James. Well, thanks so much for stopping by and joining us. We just looked down at the phone here. We've got 32 degrees and cloudy in tropical northeast Ohio. So we'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. And let's go talk to Bruce now. KC3MWK, good afternoon.
KC3MWK, good afternoon to the Boredom Breakers net. Dustin, KC3MWK, and Nick. Yeah, I don't really have nothing to say, no traffic other than we'll catch you on the Boredom Breakers net tonight. KC3MWK will be clear. Back to net control.
All right there, Bruce. Well, thanks for stopping by and joining us, my friend. It's always a pleasure to hear you, and we look forward to hearing you again tonight on the Beacon Net. You become quite the regular there. We're going to say 73 and let this whole thing drop real quick. All right, next on the list we had Lane, KD8JJF was in and out. So, Lane, if you're still listening, we'll say hello to you in 73 for now. And that brings me down to Bill, N5GLO, out on the porch. How you doing?
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm having a nice day. It's in the lower 60s out here on my porch. It's sunny, so I'm having a nice day there. What he said, happy Valentine's Day to the wife. If she wants to do something, we'll do it. If not, we'll just enjoy our day. And glad to hear that Real Big Guns is doing real well from his cataract surgery. My wife had some a while back. She wasn't as bad off as he was, but she was herself almost flabbergasted about the change in her eyes once the operation was done. She's an artist, and she was amazed what kind of more color she was seeing that she hadn't seen in a good while. So, yes, it's amazing the change. N5GLO, back to the net. Everyone have a wonderful day. And
all right there, Bill. Well, thanks so much for joining us there, and it's good to hear you out there, my friend. So enjoy that nice weather, and we'll say happy Valentine's Day to you and yours. We'll say 73 to Bill, and that brings me down to Dave, KA5OWI at Owasso. How are you?
This is KA5OWI. Doing fine. Out running some errors run by the post office and City Hall to pay a utility bill, and then heading into town to do some shopping. But ended up having the day off today. We went to a concert last night in Tulsa. The Eagles and Steely Dan were playing, and I knew the concert was going to run late, so I took a day off work. So the benefit of that is I get to check into the Boredom Breaker net during the week. Normally it's only on the weekends. So anyway, don't really have much else. And by the way, it was an awesome concert. But so we'll go ahead and turn it back to you, and hope everybody has a great day. May or may not be in for the second round. We'll see how it goes for the second hour. This is KA5OWI Mobile, back to net.
All right there, Dave. Well, thanks so much for joining us. We really appreciate it. Man, that concert sounds awesome. I've never seen the Eagles or Steely Dan, but yeah, I saw the Hotel California, the Eagles tribute band. That was pretty cool. So there you go. Sounds like a heck of a concert. I'm glad you had a good time. And hey, you get the bonus of coming and talking to me on the first hour. And if you are around, you get to talk to Ray next hour. So we'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. Next on the list, let's go talk to Harry, KE8ZZR in Wadsworth. How you doing, Harry?
Hey, Nick. Thanks for having me, you and Dustin, for running the net here. I'm doing just fine. Just another fine day in northeastern Ohio. Going to get ready here in a little bit and head up to the Y and walk the track. So that's about all I got to say now. I'll try to catch you guys tonight, and looking forward to the meeting tomorrow evening. So this is Harry, KE8ZZR 73s.
All right, Harry. Well, thanks for stopping by and checking in on my hour on the Boredom Breaker net. Really do appreciate it, and we'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow at the meeting. And if you're feeling up to it, before we have dinner down the street at the Mexican restaurant at 5 o'clock. So feel free to join us there too. There'll always be a spot for you. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you down the log. And that brings me over to Jeff now, KD4YVV. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. I was listening to this the concert he went to and all, and back in the days, I went to go see their show, and unfortunately, I was running the skating rink, and they wouldn't let me have off. They were desperate to have me there, so I didn't go see it. But I'm going to go see a concert coming up. I've been looking forward to this guy. They were running a studio, country western studio, not western. I keep saying I'm getting old. Country music and other artists. A studio down in North Carolina, and he also promoted one of my friends, a Christian recording artist, and I don't know what happened to her. I'm a little concerned. Nobody knows where she went, and maybe she got married and decided to go underground. But outside of that, coming up at the Beacon Theater in Hopewell, Virginia, the radio station I talk on and whatever, gave tickets away, and of course I already got my ticket, going to see Ricky Skaggs. My family born and raised up with country and bluegrass music, and also I had a very well-known second cousin, Joe Martin and Smoky Valley Boys, way before your time. But anyway, I used to be on television with Roy Clark, which is related to me also. But long story short, I get to finally see Ricky Skaggs after all these years and be able to see him after the show because Jimmy Dean White puts on the show, and I know she's going to slide me in there. So anyway, that's it. Keep listening to that good old music. The new stuff is a bunch of garbage today, unfortunately. K84YVV back over net control.
All right there, Jeff, KD4YVV. Well, thanks so much for joining us. And, man, you are a lucky man. You get to meet Mr. Ricky Skaggs, the one and only. He is a tremendous mandolin player, amongst other things. He's just a very talented guy all the way around. So that's exciting that you get to do that. And, you know, there is some modern bluegrass that's actually not so bad. And a lot of people that are coming out and flat picking and yeah, so there you go. We'll say 73 to you for now, though, Jeff. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Let's go talk to Mr. Ray now, K5CFY, the net controller for the next hour. How you doing, Ray?
K88EPC. This is K5CFY. Good afternoon there, Mr. Dustin. Thank you and Mr. Nick for doing the first hour. Thank the Silver Creek Amateur Radio Association for hooking us up for 2 hours on Wednesday with the WAWKY 147.390 positive offset with the 114.8. We definitely appreciate all you folks checking in on the Border Breaker Net. And I'll be ready to go at the top of the hour, but wanted to say hi to you and welcome everybody to the net. Give it back to you there. Wonderful job there. We'll catch you for K5CFY.
W8WKY.
I've got to say, Ray, I think we're going to have to fire this WAWK guy, or WAWKY repeater guy here, and just have you do a voiceover for us. It's much better. So there you go. But we love doing Wednesdays, and we have a lot of fun, and we appreciate you letting us have the first hour there on Wednesdays. So good times there. But we'll stay 73 to you for the moment, and we look forward to catching you here in, about 20 minutes or so. We'll stay 73 there with Ray. We're going to go down here, and we got to talk to Alan, unfortunately. KI5DAY all day long. Alan, how you doing?
KI5DAY. Hey, Dustin. Yeah, man, who am I talking to? Sorry, man, my brain was on a hayride. I was looking at an email and caught me off guard there. All is good. Just over here stirring up trouble as always, and poking the bears and all that stuff. You know, just having a good time. But not looking forward to going to the Big W today because it's the Big W, and I'd rather not be there, but I have to be there, so I am going to be there. Anyways, all is good. Just had some lunch. I had some voila chicken, some kind of a 3-cheese chicken pasta thing. That was pretty good. Followed by a fudgesicle. That was rather pleasant. So now I'm just sitting here getting ready to email my small-town mayor back. She sent me a response to an email I sent her. We almost lost her. She almost passed away recently, and she recovered, but now she's back in the biz a little bit, so I was corresponding with her. Let me let this drop. Something else, another endeavor I've been venturing into is trying to fix my QRZ incoming review or reject list, the list that you get of people that could not confirm a QSO with you. Sometimes most of them was because I made mistakes early on. I wasn't putting the right info in there. And I've been trying to catch up to those, and I got some of them resolved, and some of them did not. And somebody's calling me. That's nice. But anyway, we're going to silence that. It's one of those 405 numbers from southwestern Oklahoma. Anyways, yeah, I'm trying to resolve some stuff in QRZ. I'll let this drop one more time. Some of them were pretty easy to resolve. Some of them haven't been as easy, but there's a few that I rejected. They were just like digital contacts anyway. I don't know why I even logged them. They weren't HF. But all is good. Just trying to get myself motivated here. I'm going to send another letter to my mayor, and then I'm going to jump in the car and head to the Big W, I guess. Don't have much else going on. So we'll say 73 for now. 74 to you and Nick. KI5, DAY, back to net.
All right there, Alan. Well, we'll say 74 to you. And I got to tell you, just because you're writing the mayor letters doesn't mean she's going to let you take over for her when she can't do the job anymore. So just remember that, or is it they keep sending your letters back because she's tired of hearing from you? Hi. Well, great to hear you out there, Alan. Boy, there was something else I wanted to say, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe you ought to just call off today, tell them you're feeling a little funky and you don't want to pass it on. So there you go. We'll say 73 or 74 to you for now, and have a great day. All right, we're at the bottom of the list. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo, Echo, 8, Yankee, Uniform, Kilo, Lucy and Akron,
Kilo,
short time.
Mike, 4, Kilo, Zulu, Victor, Kyle here in Covington, Virginia.
Kilo, F8, Sir, Ponto, Sir. Mark in Wadford, Ohio.
All right, we have K8YUK Miss Lucy is short time. We have KM4KZV Kyle, and I have K8SFS the southernmost mark. All right, let's start with our short time here. Miss Lucy, K8YUK, how you doing?
Well, hi everybody. This is Kilo Echo 8 Yankee Uniform Kilo to Dustin and the net. Hi everybody again. I spaced out. I had a couple comments that I wanted to make before I forgot. I believe it was Jeff. I forget his call sign. But he was talking about how modern country is trash, and I agree, which is why I think it's important to keep the country western designation for good country and then country for not good country. I happen to know a couple artists, not personally, unfortunately, but there's a guy out of Canada, actually, Coulter Wall, who's got some really solid stuff. I'm blanking on everybody else I could think of right off the top of my head now, but there's some good artists there if you just look for them. There's a YouTube channel called Country AF, I believe, and they've got some really good, kind of more underground records and performers who do really well. Nick Shoulders, that's another one. So I do recommend looking into some of the people who try to keep the older traditions alive rather than the Nashville version of country. There was that. I wanted to say hi to Alan because what the heck, man? You haven't been to any of the beacon nets I've been in. Very sad. Very lonely. But tonight is also the beacon net that my husband Josh, KE8VK, has alternate trivia for, and y'all should come hang out and find out. With that, I got to go about my business. I'm running a bunch of errands while Betty's asleep. So I'm going to pass it back to Dustin, KD8EPC, and I'll talk to you guys down the log, and God bless. KE8YUK, back to KD8EPC.
All right there, Miss Lucy. Well, it's great to have you with us today, and you mobile safely out there, and you should check out Billy's Strings sometimes. That guy is real talented there, and he does a lot of old bluegrass and Doc Watson style finger picking. So there you go. We'll say 73 to you, and we're going to go on down the list here. We're going to talk to Kyle now. KM4 KZV, how are you?
For KZD, this is Kyle. I hope you're all having a great afternoon. Speaking of music, I just got my auto harp out of the shop. Had it given a good once-over, and I just finished cleaning it a few minutes ago, so I realized it. But the other good thing that happened yesterday is I got my cancer lab working, and all the numbers are on the decrease, which is a great thing. I'll go visit my oncologist tomorrow and go over CT scans and make sure
this stuff's gone for good. Let's see. Let me let it drop for a second. Okay, on to the bad news. On Interstate 64, at the exit where we turn off at the hospital, a tractor trailer and an SUV collided, resulting in one fatality, and they've had Interstate 64 westbound closed since 9:30 this morning, and it's still closed while all the DOT and accident team come in and do what they have to do. But they haven't given any indication of who the person was. But these trucks come roaring down the interstate and around to the mill, and that road through the interstate's real narrow, and you'll see an accident a week at least. Otherwise, everything else going pretty good. Been a quiet day out here, and we're going to keep it a quiet day. And I think I'm going to go back and pick a few tunes on the auto harp. So, 73 to everybody. Y'all have a safe day, safe week. This is KM4, KZV. We're clear.
All right there, Kyle. Well, thanks so much for stopping by and visiting us, my friend. We certainly do appreciate it. We'll say 73 to you for now, and we're going to go talk to the Southern Mark. K8SFS, how you doing?
W8WKY.
Well, I'm doing okay and everything. Lost 2 games of chess today. Ain't doing too good. But I feel okay. We got 34 degrees and mostly cloudy here. And let me drop down there. Anyhow, gas price is $2.38, $2.39 a gallon all around. Country music, I don't know anything too much about country music, you know. And, I know some of the people like Johnny Cash and Glenn Campbell and stuff like that, but I don't know too many people on country music, you know. Mostly I was in the rock and roll music, and I don't like the new version. Rock and roll music. And the Eagles, yeah. That guy wanted to go listen to the Eagles music. He got it, you know. But my favorite song was Desperado. That was me by the Eagles, you know. And you know, tribute to them is fantastic. I got their couple of their CDs. Yeah. One was the greatest hit of the Eagles. That's a fantastic CD album, if you want to ever get. With that, I think I'm going to give it back to you, Dustin. Kia F8, Sir, Pato, Sir, Mark, and Wadberg.
All right there, Mark. Well, thanks for stopping by, and sorry you didn't win all your chess games, but such is life sometimes. So we'll say 73 to you, and we'll catch you there at Down the Log. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I'm at the bottom of the list. I got plenty of time and plenty of empty lines to fill, so stations waiting to check in. Please call now.
November 3, Mike Delta Charlie, M3 MDC, Mike, we went to North Carolina.
Kilo 4, India Tango, Quebec, K4 ITQ, Bend, Northern Chesterfield, Virginia. Hi, Dustin.
All right, we'll take them a couple at a time. Let me make sure I've got it here. All right, I have N3MDC Michael, and I have a K4ITQ Ben. I thought I may have heard you in a pilot before, but wasn't sure, so glad you came back. N3MDC Michael, how you doing?
Well, I can tell you, Dustin, I'm on cloud 9 right now. I had two international check-ins on my net Monday night. I had one from Canada, calls it V3OUA, and this one's really gonna make you surprising. I had a check-in from VU3BOM from India. That's the farthest around the world I've ever gotten on my. I mean, I'm getting popular there in Asia. I've had check-in from Nepal. I've had a check-in from New Zealand over there in that area, and now I've got India. So I'm getting popular there in Europe and Asia. I started back in May 20 of 2019 when I got Trinidad and Tobago. That's when the international check-in started coming in on the 220 rack chewers net. So I'm very excited I had those two international check-ins Monday night. So there you go. But other than that, Dustin, me and Mom got to figure out what we're going to have for dinner later on. We don't know what we're going to have, but today is Valentine's Day, so we might have something special. I don't know what yet, but we'll figure it out. But back to you there, Dustin. N3MDC, back to you.
All right there, Michael. Well, congratulations on those contacts on your net there. That's very cool. So we'll say 73 to you. Have a great day, and we'll catch you there down the log. Let's go over and talk to my good friend Ben here. K4ITQ, how you doing?
Top of the afternoon, Dustin. I didn't think I was going to be able to get in. Every time I try to check in, I got clobbered. So we figured we'd give it one last time before the hour was up. We're got some raggedy cough that I can't get rid of. I've had for over a month, and voice is kind of raspy, and it won't clear up. So we're just kind of hanging out for Valentine's Day. Not much going on here. XYL and I didn't celebrate Valentine's, and since she's no longer here, it's definitely no point. So, Dustin, it's been a good net, and thank you for doing it, and thanks for picking us up, and 73 to you and Nick. K4ITQ, back to net.
All right there, Ben. Well, thanks so much for stopping by, and I'll tell you what, if you're bored this evening, you can stop by for the Valentine's Day edition of the Beacon Net. You can find us here on the Boredom Breaker Hub, 49562, and down on our hub, 48496. And, it's 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 9:30 for pre-checks. Come and visit us if you can. We'll say 73 to you, though, for now. Have a great day, and we'll catch you there down the log. All right, Ben was at the bottom of the list. This is KD80PC with the Boredom Breaker Net. We got plenty of empty lines to fill, so stations waiting to check in. Please call now.
KE8, H&K Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Alpha.
Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Papa Yankee, Dave in Barberton.
KN6RWD in the high desert.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Romeo Charlie Bob in Oakwood Village, in and out.
All right, let me tell you who we picked up here. We have a K8 HNK Elmer in the mobile. We have a K8 VKA Josh. We have K8 OPY Dave. We have KN6 RWD Stefan over there in California. And we have, KC8, oh boy, Mike Charlie Kilo, I think. Or, that last station, would you come back with your call one more time?
Yes, it is Kilo Charlie 8 Mike Romeo Charlie. The name is Bob. I live in Oakwood Village, Ohio, and I'm in and out.
Thanks there, Bob. Yeah, we had you all kinds of backwards there. We got you now. KC8MRC. Thanks for checking in. We got you in and out there. All right, let's get to Elmer first. He's in the mobile. K8HNK. Let the repeater drop and take it away.
K8HNK. Am I coming in okay?
Yep, you're full quieting, Elmer.
Okay, I didn't know if I was or not. I was actually up under a bridge, so I know how sometimes you can get under a bridge and they'll block you from getting out, but other than that, just mobiling home from work. Had to stop at D&W Fasteners there in Barberton and pick up some hardware for the kid's new bed. Didn't come with the hardware to attach a headboard, so I had to get a couple new extra bolts that were needed and nuts and washers. Picked up some hose clamps so I can permanently mount this fire extinguisher in the back of the Jeep. And other than that, just mobile on home, going to get some rest and then go pick the boy up from school and call it evening. If I'm on later this evening, I might try to get on the Boredom Borealis or your evening net. If not, have a good one. It's the K8H&K. Everybody have a bright and blessed day. 73, back to net control.
W8WKY.
All right there, Elmer. Well, the word you're looking for is the Beacon Net. We're going to have to give you 5 minutes and time out for saying that other net name. Hi. Great to hear you, my friend. You're sounding good. And, boy, sounds like you should have just came and give me a visit. Yesterday, I became the proud owner of, 10 huge cans, metal cans of just random hardware that my buddy gave me because he's moving. So, there you go. We'll say 73T, and we'll catch you there down the log. Well, let's go talk to Mr. Lucy now, KVKA. How you doing?
Alrighty-ho, Dustin, K8VKA. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. I gotta jump into a meeting now, but looking forward to hearing everybody on the Beacon Net tonight. And thanks for running the Boredom Breaker. And I'll catch you tonight. K8VKA. Back to you, Dustin.
All right, my friend, good luck at your meeting. Great to hear you out there, and we'll catch you again later on. Let's go talk to Dave now, K8OPY. You out walking today, Dave?
I am actually headed that way. We're mobile, but of course we're not going to go out of range of that repeater, so I figured it made no sense to stay mobile. But yeah, absolutely. We're headed that way now. Just picked up a buddy. He's going to go hiking with me. I did the long one once and short one yesterday. I did that twice. Usually go around that 3, but then I avoid the other one. But yeah, there's 2 trails down there, and I plan on repeating that today, maybe go a little longer. I kind of ran out of daylight time yesterday. Good to hear you in there, Dustin. At least I get in here a little more often. Definitely enjoying this. I'm not having to stop at any benches or anything to sit down. I'm ahead of schedule. When summer comes, I shouldn't have no problem with taking those long trips that I like to take. I'm looking forward to that. That's why I'm getting out here daily. And Silver Creek seems to be the place to go since it's so close to that tower, so I can hit that repeater and not worry about being out of range. Beautiful weather out here. I mean, yesterday I had snow. That was kind of neat because I was videoing the whole time, and you could see the snowflakes coming down the whole time. Of course, no accumulation or anything, but there didn't need to be. But with that, we'll go ahead and send it back to you. Great to hear you in there, man. I'll be listening out until you guys drop out. Catch you later at KE8OCY. Back to you, Dustin.
All right there, Dave. Well, enjoy your time, and you're sounding good there in the mobile, so we're glad to have you with us today. And, yeah, we'll get on here more often. We've been busy a lot lately, but, yeah, there's always a little time for radio. So if you're out there tonight, make sure you stop by and check us out again. The Beacon Net starts at 10, 9:30 for early check-ins. So enjoy your day, and we'll catch you there down the log. All right, let's go over here and talk to Can 6RWD. How you doing?
Well, we're doing really well this morning. Had to take the dog to the vet. Now we're back and relaxing and having some coffee and some cereal. It's 58 degrees here in the high desert and sunny. And believe it or not, no wind, which has been unusual this year. KN6RWD.
All right there. Well, it sounds like you're having a good start to your day there. Hopefully all is well with the dog there, and enjoy your coffee, man, and enjoy that nice weather. We've got 33 and cloudy in northeast Ohio, so we'll say 73 for now. Thanks again for joining us, and have yourself a great day. All right, we got KC8MRC. Bob was in and out, so we'll say 73 to him. That brings me to the bottom of the list. I am well over my time here, so I'm looking for K5CFY. Mr. Ray, are you ready to take the helm?
KD8EPC and the net, K5CFY. I am here, Mr. Dustin. Awesome job as usual, and I am here and ready to go.
All right, well, thanks again for letting me and Nick have the first hour there, Ray. We really do appreciate it. And thanks to everybody that checked in with us on the first hour. We couldn't do this net without all the awesome check-ins, and we welcome you all to check in here for the second hour and give Ray the business. So with that, this is KD8EPC. I'm going to say 73. Have a great net there, Ray, and we'll talk to you again this evening. This is KD8EPC clear, and turning net control over to K5CFY 73.
CFY. Yeah, I agree with you there. We definitely appreciate the Silver Creek Amateur Radio Club for hooking us up for both hours on Wednesday. We always look forward to Wednesdays when Dustin and Nick do the first hour, and I get to take over the second hour and talk to all the wonderful folks from Ohio that check in. We definitely appreciate it. Alrighty, this is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. My call is K5CFY. And I'll be the net controller for the next portion of the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker net. So if you'd like to check into the net or do a recheck, come with your call sign and name, please.
KE8, HNK Mobile, I'll be in and out.
Hello, Oscar Charlie, WA8KOC, Fred, Akron, Echolink, Mobile, recheck.
KC5JVT, KC5JVT, Butch in Ardmore.
Kilo 4, India Tango, Quebec, K4ITQ, Ben, Northern Chesterfield, Virginia, recheck.
Bravo, Frank Oscar, EC8, I'm on mobile.
KC8, Fox Queen, Victor, Mark.
Right there, we had quite a crash there. Let's see, we got, first of all, I got two mobiles in there. I'm going to get Fred first before he runs out of string, as they say on the barometer net. So, Mr. Fred, be careful out there, but come on in here and say hi to me. Go ahead.
Hello, Mr. Ray. Good to hear you. Give Fred a pat on the head for me, a little scratch behind the ears. Thank you for doing the second hour of the Boredom Breaker net. Really enjoyed Wednesdays, a full day of amateur.
We definitely look forward to Wednesdays for sure. Get to talk to you early in the morning and then to listen to
and I know I heard
the first hour and get to hear you again on the second hour there.
Out there.
Anyway, I always
I don't want you to come in short because I come in short this morning. I think
great folks from up there in Ohio, but anyway, you mobile safely up there.
Ray, and Andy, you take good care of yourself too. We'll talk to you guys a little bit later on. Thanks again, Ray. Very much appreciated. Fabulous job on the net, as always. K5 CFY in the Boredom Breaker Net 73. Everybody, WA8KOC.
I appreciate you checking in there. You're mobile safely out there, and we'll clear WA8KOC. There was another mobile in there that I did not get your call sign. Come on back in here, and we'll get you in here.
Alpha Bravo 8, Mike Oscar, AB8, I'm mobile.
Right, Mr. Andy, we got you in there. We appreciate you checking in. So, how's everything going?
Yeah, I think Fred switched cell towers in the middle of his transmission. I think that's what happened. The connection drops and then Echolink automatically reconnected, but it takes a few seconds that happens. So, yeah, it was Ray and Fred in stereo there. All right, let's see. It's acting like February. All the snow looks like it melted. There wasn't much snow on the ground enough to dust everything, and all the grass is kind of brownish, and it looks like a February day. But the sap buckets are out in Burton Village. That's the touristy area, so most commercial producers have a hose, and they either put bags on their trees, really large, like 3 or 5 gallon, like silvery bags, hang them off, stick it on the tree, or just use a tubing system, run it to the sugar house. So those buckets you see, yeah, that's kind of antiquated. That's more for show. But they're out. They started putting them up, so it is that time of year for sugaring. So looking forward to having some of that liquid gold here in my tummy here real soon. Back to you there, Ray. Everybody have a great day on the Boredom Breaker Net, K5CFY, and this is AB8 Mobile.
All right, Andy. We definitely appreciate getting you in here, and you mobile safely out there. Stay safe. 73 will clear at the AB8MO. Let's go to the top of the list. We got Elmer, we got Butch, we got Ben, and we got Mark. So KE8H, Hotel November Kilo. Go right ahead. Well, Elmer might have been in and out. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel November Kilo. Not hearing him. We'll circle back around and maybe pick him up here in a little bit. All right, let's go to Ardmore, Oklahoma, and talk to Butch. KC5, Juliet, Victor Tango. And good afternoon, Butch. How you doing?
Yes, sir, Ray. It's a beautiful 72 degrees down here. Perfect in Ardmore, Oklahoma. Sunny side of the Ardmore Mountains. I'm 30 miles from the Oklahoma-Texas line and really enjoying this day. I went into town and got a Mexican dinner, kind of a Valentine's Day for my wife. Oh, man, you talk about good Mexican food. It's down on Main Street in downtown Ardmore. Oh, boy, it's out of this world. Anyway, I'm going to try to stay awake for the rest of this hour if I can. And I may doze off. Anyway, take care. It's KT5JVT. Clear.
All righty, Butch. Well, thanks for checking in with us. We're glad we got you in here before the nap kicked in, but there's nothing wrong with taking naps in the afternoon for sure. All right, we're going to clear with Butch there, Kilo Charlie 5, Juliet Victor Tango. Let's go talk to Ben with the recheck, Kilo 4, India Tango, Quebec. Good to hear you in there, Ben, and sorry you still have that cough, scratchy voice. Hopefully you'll get rid of it before too long. Go ahead.
KC, K5CFY and the Border Breakers, K4ITQ. Afternoon, Ray, good hearing you. Yeah, we still got it. And we're just getting ready to go take a nap ourselves. Ray, have a great rest of the net, and hello to everybody, and we look forward to next time. K5CFY and the Border Breakers, K4ITQ, over.
Good to hear you in there, and hope you get over that soon. We'll clear with K4ITQ. Let's go talk to Mark. Kilo Charlie 8, Fox Queen Victor, and good afternoon to you, Mark. Go ahead.
All right, after we get through all these different screens I have, move around. Yeah, I got the sail up. Nothing there. Nothing. I'm not looking for anything. It's just interesting to watch the sales and see what they're selling. But other than that, yeah, we got all the things back on. Yeah, the Pancreas back in. Oh, it's doing its thing. Yeah, we had to get more insulin, so we put that in. So we're back. The square. We're back in good shape now. For another 10 days on the one thing and about 3 days on the other. But other than that, yeah, I seen them how they. Looked at video and I did go down. I seen them welding the plastic pipe. You put a plate in there and then you heat it and then you squish it together. I don't know how they do. I gotta see how they do the one when they're in the hole. When you don't have, when you're butting them. Well, they pull so much through the Trent, or they do horizontal boring and they come out of a hole with the pipe, and then they somehow they get them things together, and they can't pull them because you're in the ground then. The pipe's in the ground, so I'm almost wanting to think they cut them at a slight angle. They heat the whole thing up, and then they pull the heat iron out, and they push them over and just align them. Like a slight angle, I would think. But yeah, I watched a Union 603 or 601 iron workers, no, steam fitters. Yeah, they do steam fitting. The plastic pipe, they falls under their categories of having to be steam fitting. I guess you got to teach dogs new tricks, and you have to represent new material in your trades. So let's send it back to net, KSFQV.
All right, Mark, good to hear you in there. Have a good afternoon. 73. All right, let's go back up to Elmer there and see if he's there. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel, November, Kilo. this is Ray, K5CFY with the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. We're at the bottom of the list looking for check-ins. If you'd like to check in or recheck, come to your call sign and name, please.
Kilo Delta 5 Echo November Uniform KG5ENU. Gil, Claremore.
Echo 8 Uniform.
Joe, Willow Lake Mobile.
In Ohio, I will be
KI5
Kilo
GAQ.
Echo 8
Mobile.
Uniform India Bravo KV8 UIB John in Ohio. Recheck.
Kilo Zulu 8 Tango Golf Mobile.
Jet, Mobile. I may have doubled with somebody, so we'll try this one more time. 85ME, Alpha Echo 5 Mike Echo, mobile, and on the net.
I think I heard, all I heard was Joe. I think it was Joe. If you tried to check in, come on back and give me your call sign.
W8W.
That was Kilo Echo 8 Zulu India November.
All right, we got you in there, and then we had Tim, KI5TAQ in the mobile, and we had John. I didn't get all your call sign.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Bravo KE8 UIB.
We had Jeff, AE5ME in the mobile, so we're going to get Tim first, KI5TAQ in the mobile. Tim, go ahead.
Good afternoon to everybody on the net. This is KI5TAQ. Just little FYI, for those who are saying, is there a ham fest closest to me? All you have to do is scroll down to onto the ARR, or I should say punch up ARRL webpage, going through ARRL.org, and then go to Hamfest and Conventions. You can type in your area of search, be it zip code, city, or state, and then you'll find a Hamfest closest to you. I know, speaking of Hamfest, there is Green Country Hamfest. That'll be coming up April 12th and the 13th. And shall we say, great way to put call signs and names to faces, let alone make new friends, and let alone maybe get a good deal, if you can. With that said, it's right now 64 degrees according to my car's thermometer. And I bet it's going to be a little hotter by the time I get to the playground. But other than that, I'll send it back to Net Control and let you get on down the list. This is KI5TAQ.
Well, you mobile safely out there, and 73 will clear it. KI5TAQ. Let's go to Jeff, Alpha Echo 5 in the mobile. Go ahead, Jeff.
Well, good afternoon, Ray, and everybody else. Actually, mobiling back from Joplin, Missouri, back to Tulsa. Just about ready to hit Waypoint Veneta, which is the halfway point between the two. And haven't quite got there yet, but on my way, and just happened to hear the net, decided to check on in. One of the rare times you're going to hear me during a weekday checking into the Boredom Breakers net, because most of the time I'm busy in the middle of it, but luckily didn't have any phone calls in the car with me, and motored back to Tulsa. Actually, believe it or not, have a conference call at 3 o'clock with one of our customers. So my business day is not over, but my testing got done early in the day, was successful. So
didn't have to hang around any further in Joplin. So enjoying the weather out here. It's 57 degrees where I'm at, and nice and sunny as well.
Well, yeah, it's definitely a rare occurrence when you get to check in on the Boredom Record Net, but good to hear you in there, and we appreciate it. You mobile safely out there, and we all you do for ham radio for us there. Jeff, go ahead.
I'm just glad to see things like the Boredom Records Net that we're able to do through the technologies that we have. It's always neat to see people from all across the United States in these types of nets. In fact, Monday, we worked in the Voice over IP net and had people all over Oklahoma and even people farther back east, New Jersey, places like that joined us, which was a lot of fun. So I was glad to see that type of stuff. And, of course, today is Wednesday, and it is WinLink Wednesday, which means that a little bit later in the day, I'll be trying to make a direct contact to our friends over in Virginia, and had good success with it on 40 meters as of late. It's been really good. So get to send a message. No wires required. No internet required. AE5ME back to net control.
Hey, Jeff, we appreciate. I was running a Mays County net last night. Didn't get to make it to the voice over IP, but good to hear you in there. You stay safe out there, and we'll catch you later. We'll clear with AE5ME, and let's go top the list and get Gil in there. KDA. Oh, I got you moving up there, Ohio there, Gil. Kilo Delta 5, November uniform.
Well, we all go sideways every now and then. I missed the first hour, so I thought I'd better check in on the second hour. And I was just fixing to go to the kitchen and fix something to eat. I had a late breakfast this morning, so I'm running late on my lunch. So anyway, glad to hear you in there, and I'll check everybody tomorrow. Hopefully, if the creeks don't rise. So I'll get out of here and turn it back over to you. KD5ENU, back to net control, 7-3.
All right, Mr. Gill, we're glad we got you in there. I noticed you didn't check in the first hour. So anyway, good to hear you. Have yourself a good afternoon, and come back and see us when you can. All right, we're going to clear with KD5ENU, and let's go see what Joe's up to. Joe, go ahead. Welcome to the net.
Good afternoon, Ray, and everybody on the net. Not a whole lot going on out here. It's semi-cloudy, but not bad. Sun's peeking out here in northeast Ohio. Hope everybody has a great Wednesday, and I'm mobile and on my way to work at the moment. So turn it over back to net. KE8ZIN 73 all.
Okay, you check it in there with us, and have yourself a good afternoon, and mobile safely. All right, next up we got John, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Bravo. John, go ahead.
K5CFY from KE8UIP. Good afternoon, Ray, and everybody out on the net. Just want to check in on your hour and say hello, and just working away here in good old Hartsville, Ohio, and trying to make that $5 dream happen. Got to earn these nickels, right? But with that, I hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday, and just want to say hello. With that, this is K8UIB. I'm going to hand this back over to Net Control, 7-3, y'all.
Always good to hear from you, and have yourself a good afternoon there. All right, next up, let's go stay in Ohio. Let's go talk to Tim, Kilo Zulu 8, Tango Golf. And Miss Jeanette, you'll be up next. Tim, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Ray. Good afternoon, everybody on the net. Yeah, just out mobiling around, running some errands. A day off. Got to kill those errands. Got to beat them back before they take you over. Yeah, nothing major to say. It's nice weather here for February. Nice-ish, at least. Yep, Valentine's Day, taking the wife out for a steak later, so should be good. All right, well, that's it. I'll pass it along. I won't hold you. Everybody have a good one. 7-3, KZ8TG Mobile.
Good to hear you. Sounding good. Have a great afternoon there. Mobile safely. All right, let's go to Grapevine, Texas, and talk to Miss Jeanette. KI5 SSR. Go right ahead. Welcome to the net.
Hey, Ray, KI5SSR here in the Grapevine. Miss Jeanette, I like that, yes. I don't know if I'm Jeanette or the kisser, but yeah, I'm definitely Jeanette. But, Ray, great to hear you out here and listen to you got quite a list going on, wow. Yeah, I was net control last night for Open Tech on the, on the Absolute Tech Net last night. It was a great net, and thank you for coming, for the people that showed up. It was a lot of people. We had 72 check-ins, I think, so it's pretty amazing. Also check out my website at 11cats.org. I do have a server as well, and I have a few nets on there. So Friday night evening, we have the Friday night RAG2 net. Saturday evening, we have the TNT net, and both of those are at 7 p.m. Eastern time, so check them out. But I hope everybody's having a great Valentine's Day, and I hope that you and your sweetheart are going to have a great day. And the steak dinner sounds pretty good. It sounds really good. I bought some steaks. I'll cook them in a couple of days. My husband will be getting home from his 3-day trip, so... Anyway, thank you, Ray, for taking my check-in and wishing everybody on the Boredom Breakers a wonderful day right here from Grapevine, Texas. KI5SSR, back to you.
Hey, Mr. Always good to hear from you. You sounding great there from Grapevine, Texas, and we'll look forward to talking to you soon. 73 to you. This is Ray, K5CFY with the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. And we're at the bottom of the list looking for check-ins. If you'd like to check in with us, come with your call sign.
K1AOS. KOWI Mobile. Hey, in Tulsa, in and out.
Kilo Delta 5, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Foxtrot 5 and Alpha Delta Echo. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot my own call sign. At any rate, this is Nick, KF5AD, Cibolo, Texas, along with Sandy, KGA5SYC.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Quebec Romeo, KE8TQR, Keith in Uniontown, Ohio, recheck.
Fast. We got Mr. Nick, and we got Sandy in there from Cibolo, Texas. Go to the top of the list there, get the first one that tried to check in. Give me your call sign again.
Oscar Sierra, Alex.
Give me your call sign again. You're cutting off the first of it. I'm not catching it.
Kilo 1, Alpha, Oscar, Sierra, Alex in Gainesville.
We got you in there, and welcome to the net, and go right ahead. Dave, you'll be up next.
I just got the net started here, and interesting listening in. Here, Alex in Gainesville, Florida, Kilo 1, Alpha, Oscar, Sierra. Sitting here with my son, November 8, Golf Lima X-Ray, N8 GLX. Gainesville, Florida, 66 degrees, beautiful sunny day, and just wanted to say hello to everyone on the net.
All right, Alex, well, we got you in there, and November 8, Golf India X-Ray. So Thanks for checking in there with us.
That is call sign number 8, Golf Lima X-ray.
My writing is not that good, so that's it. We got you in there. N8 Golf Lima X-ray. Thank you, Alex, and come back and join us anytime you can.
Thanks for the net, and we'll stand by listening in.
All right, let's go. Next up is Dave, KA5OWI. I think you sent in and out, but we'll check and see if you're there. Go ahead. Was really in and out. We'll pass KA5OWI. Let's go to Grant, KD5AFS.
And I catch that ID every time. K5CFY, KD5AFS. Good afternoon, Ray, and everybody else out there. Been a busy morning. I spent probably a little over 3 hours down at Triad Eye Institute on Peoria in Tulsa, looking at all kinds of gadgets. And, oh man, they dilated my eyes. I just hate that. It still hadn't worn off yet. I had a heck of a drive home. With them cheesy little sunglasses they give you. But I made it home and see my first cataract surgery on my first eye is next Wednesday, and the second one is March 4th. So we got the ball rolling on this. They had some kind of gadget, Ray, that was flashing light in my eye trying to measure the inside of my eye, and my cataracts in my right eye were so bad it wouldn't work. So they had to take me over to another gadget. So that's what's been going on. I'm waiting for this dilation to wear off. I just absolutely hate that. But, we've been needing to do this for a long time, and it sounds like we're getting there. So that's pretty much all I got, Ray. Just want to get checked in, and with that, I'll send it back to you, sir. This is KD5AFS.
Have a great afternoon, and hope that wears off pretty quick there. All right, I'm not sure who's going to be first, KF5ADE or KG5SYC, but let's go with Nick and see what he's got to say. KF5ADE.
Good afternoon, Ray, and thanks for hosting the net this afternoon, and good to listen to everybody on the radio. And before too long, you'll probably hear some background traffic as well from my 2-year-old that's over here as well. Okay, John, that's fine. Take it over there. Anyway, sorry. So with that, as you can tell, I've got 2 little boys on the floor and herding cats, you might say. So. No. I'm going to go ahead and get walking into the bed to the kitchen here, and I'm going to hand it over to Sandy with your next roundabout. KF5AD, back to net control.
Nick, not a problem. Third-party traffic, we definitely enjoy it. So anyway, we'll clear with Nick there. Sounds like he's got his hands full. We'll clear with KF5ADE. Let's go, Miss Sandy, KG5SYC. Good to hear you in there, Miss Sandy. Go ahead.
This is KG5SYC, and hello, Ray, and the net. Yeah, it's good to get on, and it's a full house here with a 2-year-old and an 8-month-old, and Dad is off getting his teeth taken care of, so we've got our hands full, and I don't know, maybe we can get that third-party traffic to say hi to you. Can you say hi to Mr. Ray?
Hello.
Say, how are you?
How are you?
Okay, there's your third-party traffic. This is KG5SYC.
All right, Miss Sandy, we'll definitely appreciate third-party traffic there, and she sounded great there on the air. Alrighty, we're clear with KG5SYC, and we got Ryan in there, N8GLX, proxied in there from Alex. So we're at the bottom of the list looking for check-ins. Anybody else out there like to check into the net, please call now.
Kilo India 5 Delta Alpha Yankee KI5 DAY in the mobile.
W3 ETB for a recheck. W3 ETB.
Kilo Foxtrot 0 Charlie Sierra India KF0 CSI Andy, Norfolk, Nebraska.
K5CFY. This is Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Lima Golf, KD8SLG, Nick in Orville, Ohio. W8.
Kilo Delta 5, Kilo November Alpha John and Broken Arrow. Ray, just want to say hi, check in, and we're clear.
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Oscar X-Ray, that's KT8, VOX, Scott, Vermillion, Ohio.
Okay, copy. Kilo Delta 5, Kilo November Alpha John in the mobile. Just want to say hi, and we're clear.
Ohio station kind of doubled there with me and John. The Ohio station, come on back in here.
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Oscar X-Ray, KE8, VOX, Vermillion, Ohio. Scott.
We got you in there. All right, let's work this list here. We got Mr. Allen in there in the mobile, KR5DAY. We got Eddie, W3ETB. We got Andy, KF0 Charlie Sierra India. We got Mr. Nick in there, KD8SLG. John, KD5 Kilo November Alpha. And we got Scott, Kilo Echo 8 Victor Oscar X-Ray. Alan in the mobile. Don't think anybody else was in the mobile. If you were, come on back in here if you were in a mobile.
Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Mike in. Kevin here. KQ4CCN, Mayberry, North Carolina.
Kevin, I stepped on you there. KG4, give me the rest of it.
Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Mike Mobile, Mayberry, North Carolina.
In there, Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Mike. All right, Alan, your turn. Go ahead.
KI5DAY. Hey, Ray. Wow, so many things to say, so little time. Hi. First of all, I'm heading to the Big W, and I think I got behind Grandma Cornwaldo Bean in her little Datsun or whatever this thing is in front of me. We're doing 35. It's wonderful. It's like the sightseeing tour. Oh, the beautiful sights. Anyways, hello to a couple of people real quick. Miss Sandy from Ohio up there, and Miss Lucy. I heard her say my name earlier, and howdy back to her. I've been too busy to be on the beacon nets lately, unfortunately, with this new pig in the hangar that we've had. Sunday night I was at a Super Bowl party, so I had to send off my alternate tribute to those guys ahead of time, and Mr. Nick took care of that for me. But I should be there this Sunday again. I don't know about tonight, depends on how busy we are. Let me let this drop. Alrighty, we got a drop like a lollipop. Hi. But I'm going to say I've been watching a lot of different birds. Birds gone crazy today. I was watching this red hawk a while ago. He was circling around trying to catch something. He landed on a telephone pole and had his wings all spread out. That was pretty. And then I got a little further down the road, and there was a duck crossing the road in front of me. I guess he was trying to get to the other side. Hi. But yeah, then I saw some airplanes. So there's all kinds of birds of prey out there. I don't know if a duck and an airplane's a bird of prey, but at least they're birds. With that, I got issues. KI5DAY, back to net.
Alrighty, Ellen. You be careful out there on the big road and stay safe. 73 will clear Kilo India 5 Delta Alpha Yankee. And let's see if Mr. Eddie's through with his peach yogurt, looks like. W3 ETB. Eddie, go ahead.
Yes, hi, Ray. Yeah, I was rummaging through the refrigerator, and there were several different yogurts, and I said, okay, which one would I rather have? And so when I saw the peach yogurt, I said, oh, I like peach. It's really was really very tasty. So it's gone now, of course. And about that little old lady grandmother there, Alan, my son-in-law, his grandmother, when she was alive, may she rest in peace, she went to pay her car insurance bill, and as she pulled in to park her car, her foot slipped off the brake, and she ran right smack into the insurance office. So I don't know for sure. I didn't hear if they actually canceled her insurance after that. But yeah, you got to be careful of those little old grandmother ladies out there driving 35 miles an hour. Anyway, take care, Alan. Be good, and we'll talk to you probably later on the BeaconNet, or at least text you in the blue screen. And we got all the instigators in here, so I see Nick is maybe one check-in down below me here. So I saw Andy. I thought it was the other Andy, AMO there, but it's another Andy instead. So from Norfolk, Virginia. Yeah, hey, that's a great place. Take care. We'll talk to you later, Ray. W3 TV and full mail of peach yogurt, and we'll see what else I can get into later on. Back to you, Ray. W3 TV, back to net.
All right, Eddie. Good to hear you in there. And yeah, my wife brings home all those yogurts. There's so many different flavors. They all sound good. So anyway, Eddie, have a good one there. 73 to you. We're clear at Whiskey 3 Echo Tango Bravo. And let's go talk to Eddie up in Norfolk. Kilo Foxtrot 0 Charlie Sierra India.
Recheck.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. This is KF0CSI. Yep, first time, I think, checking into the net. Been listening to it here, I don't know, probably since it started. And I can thank who's going to be coming up here pretty soon is the KQ4 Charlie Mike. He's the one that, I'm actually connected to him, and he's connected in and all that good stuff. So I was actually mobile when I first started it, but I got back to the yard, got everything done, and back over to the house, and I walk in, and I usually leave a radio running here for the little Pekingese so she can hear some activity during the day so she doesn't get bored sitting here by herself at home. So you guys were still on, and I thought, well, I better jump on while it's still going there. So that's about all I have on this end. This is KF0CSI. I'll put it back to net control.
Recheck.
Into the Border Breaker net, but anyway, thanks for doing that, and you're sounding good. Come back. We're here every single day, so anytime you have the opportunity, come and join us. All right, we're clear with Mr. Andy there, KF0 Charlie Sierra India. I was going to throw a spot out there for the BeaconNet tonight that Andy might check into, but I think Mr. Nick will probably cover that subject. KD8SLG. Nick, good to hear you in there.
Recheck.
B5 VDB short time.
WB8 BMW. WB8 BMW.
Yeah, we got Jim in there. Nick, I'm going to override you and let Jim jump in there. WB8 BMW. Jim, go right ahead.
Well,
Well, thank you, Ray. I don't mean to throw Nick under the bus, but I just got back here. I thought I'd jump in and say hello and back out and head for the kitchen. So thanks for the slot to put me in there, and you guys have a great day.
I called for you twice and you didn't come back.
Sorry about that, Nick. Okay, Ray. Have a great day. We'll catch you in the morning, good Lord willing. WB8BMW.
K5CFY, this is KD8SLG. Jim was in there, but he quick keyed through, so let's give Jim another chance to get in. And WB8BMW, just let everything drop and wait about 3 seconds before you start talking, please. KD8SLG.
W8WKY.
Well, you know me, Nick. I key quick and I talk fast. So, mea culpa. Sorry about that, Ray. We'll just get in here and say howdy, howdy. We just got back. I just got back here and wanted to say hello. And maybe we'll catch you in the morning. Everything is good here. I'm waiting for the doctor to give me a call. So, 7-3s, you have a great day. We'll talk to you in the morning. Thanks, Nick. Sorry about the quick key. I'm bad at that. WB8BMW.
Jim, always good to hear you, my friend. And Fred says hi to you as well. And get all those groceries put up and wait for the doctor's call there. Hope everything is great. Tell Miss Judy we said hi, and we'll give it up to Mr. Nick there, KD8SLG. Nick, appreciate that. Go ahead.
K5CFY, this is KD8SLG. Good afternoon to you, Ray, and all the Boredom Breaker netizens. Thanks for getting Jim in there. I'm just going to throw out my blurb for tonight's BeaconNet real quick and get out of your way. 10 o'clock tonight, 9 o'clock Tulsa time. Early check-ins start a half hour early. You can get there on Allstar node 48496, Echolink W8WKY-R. And if you can get here, you can get there. We are linked up with the Boredom Breaker Net. We'll play some trivia. We got 2 questions. We have a good time, and the blue screen really lights up. So download Netlogger and get in there. Hope to see a bunch of y'all tonight. And I just got to tell you, the guy there talking about his Pekingese needing a radio on, my girlfriend's got a couple of dogs, and there are some voices that they just bark at. It cracks me up. This is KD8SLG. Have a great afternoon, Ray. Back to net control.
Ready, Nick. Good to hear you in there. Yeah, that's pretty neat. So, anyway, look forward to catching you there on the BeaconNet tonight, 73. All right, Ron, you had something short and quick. Go ahead. KB5EDB.
I've got a nurse at the door waiting to come in and take blood from me. I've got a net tonight, or Friday night, 7 o'clock, on the Broken Arrow machine, 14691, negative offset, 88.5 hertz PO tone, or Alpha Foxtrot 5 Lima Whiskey-R on Echolink, or 503123 on Allstar. And go ahead and put my bunch in. We'll talk to you later. KB5VDB.
Appreciate it. All right, next up we got John in there. Kilo Delta 5, Kilo November Alpha. John, go ahead. KD5, Kilo November Alpha. I think I got that right. John, go ahead. Let's go talk to Scott there. Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Oscar, X-Ray. Scott, go ahead. Welcome to the net.
Good morning, everyone. This is KD up here on the shores of Lake Erie in Vermilion. Don't much to say, Ray. I just wanted to jump in here, give you a number, and give you a big howdy. Just on my nap from earlier, and heard you on there, so I figured I'd jump in here. So, hey, great talking to you. This is KE8VOX, sending it back to you, Ray. 73.
Scott, always good to hear from you, and we'll probably hear you tonight on the Beacon Net. So 73, my friend, you take care. We'll clear with Kilo Echo 8, Victor Oscar X-Ray, and let's go to Kilo Quebec 4, Charlie Mike. Kevin, go ahead. For Kilo Quebec 4, Charlie Mike. Kevin, are you there? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm here via Allstar. I turned the physical radio off to go with the wife for Valentine's Day. So, that's always fun. So, thank y'all for letting me check in. I ain't really got a whole lot to say. We'll be listening. We'll be short time. KQ4CCM. Appreciate you, Ray.
Good to hear you in there, Kevin. 73, have a good Valentine's Day there. All right, well, clear with Kevin there. Kilo Quebec 4, Charlie Mike. This is Ray K5CFY with the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. We're at the bottom of the list looking for additional check-ins.
Kilo India 5, Whiskey Delta Mike.
Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima, Dave in Newport, South Wales.
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Alpha, Josh in Akron, Ohio.
Right. Woody in 5, XCX.
Had a double there, and I think I caught Woody in there. Woody, if that was you, give me your call sign, and we'll get the other one.
Yeah, that was me. N5, XCX, November 5, X-ray, Charlie, X-ray.
In there, Woody. All right, there was a double, so if you tried to check in, give me your call sign.
I think that was me, Ray. Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Alpha, Josh in Akron. I'll be in and out. Have a wonderful Wednesday.
KSFQ, recheck KSFQV.
KA6 DOY. KF8 ABZ. Beautiful downtown Burbank, Ohio.
The beautiful Burbank, Ohio, Kilo Foxtrot 8. Give me the first of your, or the last of your call sign there, please.
Alpha Bravo Zulu.
Kilo Foxtrot 8 station from beautiful Burbank. Give me your call sign again, please.
KF8 ABZ.
I can look it up, I think. All right, let's go to the top of the list there and get Mr. Donald in there, KI5 Whiskey Delta Mike. And Mr. Dave over across the pond will be up next. KI5 Whiskey Delta Mike. Go ahead, Donald.
This is KI5WDM. Good afternoon, Ray. I'm glad I got to get in. I've been trying since we started at noon to get in. And driving around in these hills, I wasn't having much luck when you were calling. I wasn't in a good spot. When you were busy, I was in a good spot. So just glad I got to get in. Sorry I couldn't get in on the first hour. Headed home, got my chores and running done, get the groceries unloaded, go play something. So that's all I've got for you, Ray. KI5WDM, I'll be on the side. Have a good day. 7:30s.
I'm glad you made it in there. Always good to talk to you. You mobile safely out there, and 73. Have a good one there. All right, next up we got Dave there, GWH Sierra Zulu Lima from Newport, South Wales. Dave, good evening to you. Hope everything's going good with you.
W8.
K5CFY from Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Good afternoon there, Ray, and all the boredom breakers out there. Yep, everything's going absolutely fantastic over here there, Ray. We had a load of more rain today, but as you know, that's normal anyway. We're currently sat at 53 degrees Foxtrot here at the moment, and 1958 local time. And thank you so much for adding in there, Declan there. That's 2 Whiskey 0, the kind young ham. And Sue, Mike Whiskey 7, finally did it as my proxies. And if anybody who couldn't stay around till the end of Declan's net over the extended Freedom Network yesterday, the answer to the question was the Mississippi River. Okay there, Ray. I'll see you got a few on the list there, so I'll let you continue on down there and work them there. Okay, K5CFY from GW8SNL. Thanks for taking my check-in, Ray, and I'll be clear.
Alrighty, Dave. Well, my apologies to Declan there. I took a nap and slept through it. So tell him I'm sorry, and I'll try to make it next time. I always enjoy talking to him on the net there. So, Dave, have a good one. Great evening there. You and Declan and Miss Sue, we appreciate you and all you do. Well, clear at GWH Sierra Zulu Lima. Let's go talk to Woody, November 5, Charlie X-Ray. Woody, welcome to the net. Go ahead.
Sorry. You called me with my mouth full. Sorry about that. Anyway, Ray, hey there. It's a great day over here in Florida. It is about 70 degrees. Look cool for us, but, not so bad. And the snowbirds are all down here running around your shorts and t-shirts. They love it. Real nice and sunny. So I didn't have a lot to say. I did want to find out where I can get that beacon net tonight and at what time on Eastern. If you have that, let me know, we have a good day. Talk to you later.
Well, the Beacon Net is every Sunday and Wednesday night, and it's on Allstar node 48496. And if you have Echolink, it is Whiskey 8, Whiskey Kilo Yankee - Romeo. Did you catch all that? There was somebody there. I don't know what happened to him, but let's go talk to Josh there. Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Alpha from Ohio there. Good to hear you in there, and thanks for joining us. Go ahead.
What time? What time is it over?
I guess that is Woody back in there. Okay, Woody, it'll be 9:30 Eastern Time, 8:30 Central Time, and it's also this hub here is linked up with them. So if you can get here, you can get there.
swear fry first. You have a good afternoon. Thank you lots for taking my call. And 5, XCX. We're clear with you. Have a good day.
Woody, hope to hear you there on the beacon there tonight. All right, I know we're here, Josh there, KEA, VKA. Go right ahead. Welcome to the net.
K5 CFY and the Boredom Breaker Net, KE8 VKA. Good afternoon, Ray. Thanks so much for running the net. Just kind of multitasking here. I finished up my meeting, listening a little bit, and trying to get some work done here. So it's been a pretty good. We actually got the pretty good Wednesday. We actually got some of the sun's actually coming through the window right now. That's kind of cool. But anyways, the baby just woke up upstairs here. I'm doing work from home, and Lucy's out, but she'll be home in a couple minutes. And anyways, yeah, I don't really have too much for the net. Appreciate you doing it, and look forward to hearing you on the Beacon Net tonight. I'll be doing alt trivia. So I'll say 7 3s to you, Ray. Thanks again, and catch you later. KE8 VKA, back to K5 CFY.
Alrighty, Josh. Always good to hear from you and Miss Lucy. It's always fun. 73 to you. We're clear as Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Alpha. Let's see if Mark is back in there. KC8 Fox Queen Victor. Mark, go ahead.
All right, I'm back. I'm here. I never left, but it's just amazing that so many people are finding our net over here, because I was over on the Alaskan net a long time until Scott N4 UPC said, "Oh, boy, you're holding." So you know what? If any of his friends are here, or if he's listening on a radio reference scanner, too bad. I'll talk about it. And if you invite me back to the Alaskan net, if you're listening to our net on some other form of somehow. But surprising, Woody came over here. Yeah, he's has some issues when he tries to key up. And he has things not lock in all the time. Because you guys were doubling a little bit there, and of course, Jeanette came over here. But it's a great net. And the sun's out here, and we'll have another net just like we had this morning and like we have now. We'll have another one full of excitement tonight at 10, 9:30 pre-show. Nick does a good job. And I don't know what, and there's so many people that just throw their call out. It's like, if you're not going to stick around long enough to confirm your call if the net controller didn't get it. Those people that throw their call out and they just go off, log off, doing whatever, why don't they try to do a net, and they would find out it's not as easy as you think. You guys do all a good job, net controllers. KSFQV.
K8 BLX.
73 to you. We'll clear with KC8 Fox Queen Victor. Now let's go talk to our good friend Rimmel, Kilo Alpha 6, Delta Oscar Yankee. Rimmel, go right ahead.
Well, Ray, K5CFY, KA6DOY, Rimmel in Manford. And boy, Ray, I've been listening for about 10 minutes, and I tell you what, you have said a mouthful, sir. And thanks for sticking around to get me in. Actually, I've been listening for about 35 minutes. And anyway, it's good to get in. And I went and got my driver's license renewed, and so it's good until 2032. And, of course, it was free. But anyway, Ray, I'm going to turn this back to you. Golly, you're certainly getting a workout on the radio today, sir. You have a great day, and we will look forward to seeing you at a meeting anywhere. K5CFY, KA6DOY. Have fun, Ray. Bye-bye.
W8.
Well, always good to talk to you, my friend. Take care. All right, we'll clear with KA6DOY. Let's go talk to Robert. Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Bravo Zulu, I think is a new ham, maybe. Robert, are you still there? Go ahead.
This is Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Bravo Zulu. Thanks for sliding me in there, Nat. I'm new to the hobby again. I was in it back in 73 and then got out when I went into service. So I'm getting back into it now and enjoying it immensely. So thank you for taking the time to get me back in, and look forward to listening.
Robert there, Kilo Foxtrot 8, ABZ, are you there?
Again, Ray, I appreciate it. And you're right, you do one heck of a job. With all these call signs being thrown at you, I don't know how you keep up with it.
KE8.
So take care, Ray. This is KF8, ABZ, and we'll be on the side listening.
I guess Robert's not there. Kilo Foxtrot 8, ABZ, and I think there was a ZOX in there. Give me your call sign again.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha
Kilo Echo Bravo
Zebra.
Lima X-ray.
All right. Kilo Echo 8, Bravo Lima X-ray. Go right ahead. Welcome to the net.
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks for getting me in. I'm new to the net and enjoy listening. So we're going to turn it back to you because I've got a few other things I'm trying to do at the same time. So thanks, Ray. And you do a hell of a job keeping all these call signs straight. This is Kilo Foxtrot 8 Alpha Bravo Zulu on the side.
For this net is, glad to be a part of it.
The name is James there, Kilo Echo 8 Bravo Lima X-ray. We're here every day from noon Central Time for a couple of hours. It's the Boredom Breaker Net, and we're here every single day. So, James, do you go by James?
Actually, it's Jimmy. I go by James and everything else under the sun that anybody wants to call me, but that's a good day when I get called by my regular name. Anyway, yeah, it's been, like I said, it's been a while since I jumped on, and didn't realize you guys were going through the repeater here in Newberry. Is in Geauga County, about 30 miles east of Cleveland, and yeah, glad to jump on. I'll probably be a regular from here on out.
Amen.
Thanks for checking in there, Jimmy. And like I said, we're here every single day. Probably the reason you're checking in there is on Wednesdays, they're linked up to the Allstar node down here for 2 hours. So anyway, that's what's going on there. Come back and join us anytime.
Much appreciated, much appreciated. I will do so, and I'll say 73s and pass it off to somebody else that'd like to talk on the net. Thank you very much, and K8BLX is clear.
Alrighty, this is Ray K5CFY looking for, well, I'm going to throw out last call. It's after the top of the hour, and I know I've stepped on a couple of guys up there. I apologize. But, boy, they're coming in fast and furious here at the last. So if you'd like to try again, come with your call sign.
373 Golf, Charlie Golf.
Tango Romeo, KE8,
K88TQR, Keith in Uniontown, Ohio. In and out.
Kilo, Echo 8, Yankee Uniform Kilo, Lucy in Akron, Mobile, and a recheck.
GW0, William around Wake Forest, North Carolina. In and out.
Another train wreck. I did get Kilo Quebec 4 Golf Whiskey Oscar. There was another station from Ohio that was in and out. That's all I heard was Ohio in and out. So you want to try it again?
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Quebec Romeo, KE8TQR. Keith in Uniontown, Ohio. Just saying hi, Ray. In and out.
In there, Keith. Appreciate it. Anybody else?
Juliet 7-3, Golf Charlie Golf, G7-3, Golf Charlie Golf.
Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot.
Golf 7 or G73 or something in there. Give me your call sign again.
It's Juliet 7-3, Golf Charlie Golf, J73, GCG.
We got you. Golf 73 GCG. Go right ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon to you guys. Just my first time checking on your net, was just going through and heard you guys there. The handle is Clarence, and from the Caribbean island of Dominica in the Caribbean. So just wanted to say hello and nice nets, and wishing you guys all the best.
Thanks for checking in there with us, and come back anytime you can. We're here on every day at this time. Let's go talk to Keith. Well, I think Keith was in and out, and William was in and out. Last call. This will be last call for check-ins.
Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. I've been trying for about 16 times.
Sorry about that. I'm trying to get in there, but man, it's a pile up here at the end for some reason. But anyway, we got you in there. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. Go right ahead if you have anything.
First off, I just want to say thank you all for letting me check the net, and thank Kevin. I talked to Kevin there, a couple of different talk groups there over on Ray Meister in here on TGIF. I've known him for about a year and a half now, and it's a really great group he's got set up here. I just want to say good morning to everyone in net, and I want to say thank you, a sincere thank you for letting you guys all check and letting me check in. Just quickly, just been mainly working 10 meters here, picking up countries day by day, logging them on Floor's Edge, and I tell you, instead of flying underneath my rear end, I'm going to be buying an Icon 7300 here in July. Not too concerned about, having 2-meter 440. If I want that, I'll just get a separate radio. But, yeah, I'm going to look and see if I can get me a used 7300, which shouldn't be hard to find, a good certified used one. So, getting back into it, man. There's nothing like getting on 10 meters, putting a CQ call out, and someone from halfway around the world answers you. So, we're having fun here. And all I'm running here is an Anytone Quad 5.8, Anytone Quad 5 N1, 30-watt version, but it's tuned up to about 50. and an indoor antenna. And I'm using believe it or not, I was using a 10-meter ham stick, switched that out, and I am running just quickly, a Wilson 5000 CB antenna. It's about 4.5 feet long with the coil, and it works a lot better than that ham stick, man. My noise level went down whenever I hooked it up, and I'm making contacts over the world, 5.9 plus, no problem. Just amazing, man. So I am making it work, man. That's what ham radio is. That's all I wanted to add. I just want to say good morning, afternoon to everyone, and everyone have a great day. 73 complex, KB3JF back to net.
Appreciate you checking in there from Pennsylvania. We're here every day. Come back and see us whenever you can. All right, this is Ray, K5CFY. I'd like to thank everybody that took the time. I apologize for missing so many people at the end there. I got to run down the hall. We'll catch you later. This net is closed.
This is KD8SLG. I want to thank everybody who participated in the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net today. 87 is no joke for 2 hours and a couple extra minutes. I'm wondering right now, is KF5A or KF8ABZ, or Robert, are you still out there? KF8ABZ, KD8SLG.
Anyone around? KCAGL Middle Branch on a handheld. Anyone around 39?
K8OPY out here at Silver Creek doing some hiking on the HT. I got you coming in here.
Okay, thank you very much. Missed the call. And here's Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf, KCAGL. Middle Branch on a handheld. Just curious how it's doing into the repeater.
Well, you are definitely holding the repeater. No dropping out or anything, and I can understand everything you're saying. No static, no bacon frying going on, a little bit of airy noise. I'm sure I've got the same thing, but I am right here next to the repeater, basically, at Silver Creek Park. The handle is Dave. They call me Opie here locally because for the suffix, this is KE8OPY, so the Opie comes right there. Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Papa Yankee.
Okie doke. K8OPY, KCAGL. Well, thanks very much for returning the call. Repeater sounds good here. I'm in, like I said, Middle Branch. Middle Branch, Ohio. Sitting in my easy chair in the living room in a rubber duck. So that's a good repeater. Very good coverage here. KCAGL 73, and thank you very much. Have a good hike.
Yes, you too, Greg. You have a good one. Good hearing you in here, man. I'm out here doing the trails trying to get some hiking in, so I'll probably be doing this every day that I can. You have a good one. 73 is KE8OPY.
I'm in Middle Branch, station in Middle Branch. I'm in Akron Mobile here, and you're holding repeater 5, KE8HNK.
Okay, thanks a lot, KHNK, KCAGL. A little NE tone, 878, sitting in here, near Glen Oak High School in Middle Branch.
Coming in fine. I'm on a Yaesu 2980 with a K400C mobile antenna on a 1998 Jeep Wrangler TJ, and you're sounding good. Have a bright and blessed day. 73 K8HNK clear.
73 KCATL.
KD8AIR, Cuyahoga Falls, call.
Sounding good, Cuyahoga Falls, KE8OPY, out here on the trail at Silver Creek.
You also there, I heard you on the Opie there. That was kind of a neat call there. Like I say, mine's the AIR. They gave me the AIR, so that's kind of neat there myself, I think. KD8AIR, Rudy, Cuyahoga Falls.
Yeah, that's the way it is here. When I first seen this call sign, I was like, oh my gosh, they're going to be calling me Opie. And still, to this day, I can key up on HF and throw out my calls, and somebody out there, it sounds like they're way out in the distance, will go, Opie! And I was that little red-headed kid with freckles. So it kind of reminds me of Ron Howard doing that, Mayberry RFD, I believe, is where that came from. But yeah, that's kind of funny. Somebody said, that'd be good if you were down there by a river or something. And I'm like, you mean like the Tuscaroras River? Which I was hiking next to at the time. So that was kind of funny. But I don't know. I imagine with air, somebody might have called you Airhead by now.
They called me that without the call sign. But it sounds like you fit that Opie tether thing to the T. You said redhead and freckles down by the river. That's, what else could it be?
It's all fun and games. It's funny, though. But, I don't, when somebody says Dave, I know they're not talking to me. I don't know of any other Opies out here, so that works for me. And you have a good one. I'm going to go ahead and we're going up a hill now. So, and I don't mean a trail hill. I mean the side of the road hill. So, need to bend over and get the knees into this. And catch you later. You have a good one. Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Papa Yankee. We'll be clear. 7-3s, man. Nice talking to you.
You too, my friend. 73's out there. Be careful. Oh, walking through their jungles. 73. KD8AIR.
W8WKY.
KD8JJF.
Good afternoon, Mr. JJF from KB8LNK.
Good afternoon. This is Lane on this and Lima Alpha November Echo. Just got this radio back. I had it in the ICOM Repair Center in Michigan, and wanted to know if it sounded okay.
Yeah, when I heard you ID, it seemed a little bit strong, but it sounds good once you start talking, so must have just been my ears just getting adjusted. Sounds real good.
Okay. Well, the next step is to put it in the vehicle and try the HF side of it. So thanks for coming back to me, and I'm going to go back to the computer here. I got some things I'm accomplishing, I hope.
All right, Lane. Nice chatting with you again, and hope your day continues to be productive. Talk to you later. KB8LNK.
8JJF, clear.
KE8LNK, AA8CF. Good afternoon, Ron.
Top of the afternoon, Gary. How you doing?
Well, as Nick would say, I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Well, as good as can be expected, I guess. Some days you don't expect much, but it's going okay.
Yeah. Well, it's going pretty good here. I have developed a little bit of a hitch in my back. It happens periodically, and I've been sitting on a heating pad and then alternating it with some ice, and but it's just really weird because it's almost like it catches, and it gives me this little jolt, I guess. And anyway, not fun, but I will say alternating heat and cold on it really seems to help. But other than that, I'm doing all right. Good Tuesday night net last night. And most of the beer group is in Florida for the Daytona 500. So I am not going to partake this evening, which is probably a good thing. Just kind of let my back rest. I was feeling really good. It started, and then I was feeling really good. And I thought, okay, well, I'm just going to go outside, and I started to do a couple things that required me to bend over, and that was a mistake. So anyway, so I'm not going to do that for the rest of the day today. Hopefully, I'll be 1,000% tomorrow, like I normally am. And if you believe that, I have some swampland in Florida for you. Over to you, Ron. KB8LNK, AA8CS.
Does that swampland come with the Golden Gate Bridge, too?
Oh, for sure. If the price is right.
E8OPY.
OPY, take it away.
Good to hear you guys in there. I wasn't sure if that was automatic Colt pistol I heard in there. I was going to ask about that beacon net. I had a question.
I suppose between Ron and myself, we can certainly answer at least, I don't know, I'm thinking 3 or 4% of any questions that might come up. We'll try to do it. I think it's KE8OPY, is that right? And if you would just confirm that, and you're with KD8LNK here in AA8CS. Over to you, and ask your question. You can turn it to Ron, KD8LNK. Back to KE8OPY. I believe that's the call.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I'm down here at the Silver Creek Trails doing my daily routine here. But yeah, the question is probably less than the 4%, so it would be no issue. You see, when I first heard you guys talking about this and even heard the net going on, it took me a long time to determine, and I want to make sure I'm right, because I pretty much, I don't eat red meat, so vegan net sounded right to me for a long time. But it's more like you guys are probably beacon. So do I have that right? Is that a beacon with a B?
Well, if you eat red meat, then yeah, we'll go with beacon. Ron, I think I might have stepped on you there. I'm sorry. Let me turn it over to you. Let's see. We have KB8LNK with AA8CS and KE8OPYs in there. Go ahead, Ron.
No problem, Gary. It's always more entertaining to let you answer the questions, and you have a different vantage point than I do. But yeah, it is a beacon net, so you just have to jump right in there and join in with the fun.
Okay, I'll pick it up next, and then we can just keep this rotation going if you want. Yeah, it's beacon net, and they actually, this, if you're talking about this afternoon, at 1 o'clock, the Boredom Breaker net was linked into the repeater. So we had Boredom Breaker net from 1 to 2, and then they transfer that over to Oklahoma Ray K5CFY does the second hour from 2 to 3, and that is the afternoon Boredom Breaker net on. I think I'm right about that. It is Boredom Breaker still, I believe. But we have an affiliation with the guys out there in Oklahoma, and so we link up to their nets and vice versa. So that's how that goes. Okay, over to you, KE80PY, and you can turn it over to Ron.
All righty. Yeah, you had it right. I used to. It's been a couple of years because I had that neck injury last year and wasn't able to get out and hike. But when it was going strong on a daily basis, for me, it starts about 1 o'clock. I'd be out on the trail hiking, so that was my link of activity. And then when Boredom Breaker net went over, I would go over to DMR and just use my Open Spot 3 and tether to my phone and just get on it that way. But yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. The one that comes on tonight. I'm usually sleeping about then because I do get up somewhere between midnight and 3 a.m. and get on there with Ed, on Simplex and talk about that for a bit. I'm going to go ahead and let you guys take on with this, and I'm just going to listen, pay attention, and we're talking and walking, so pay a little less attention to the radio. You know how that is. So have a good one, you guys. Good hearing you in there. I thought I'd throw that in there as more of a comedy question because I did figure that out, but it did take me a while, which is a shame. I don't feel like I'm that old, but yeah, my smarts are still there anyway. I've got a little bit of comedy going on, so I can still do the stand-up routine. So go ahead and take it away, Ron. This is KE80PY. 7-3s, guys. I'll be listening now.
All right. Enjoy your walk, and we'll talk to you later. Nice chatting with you today, and we'll catch up with you some other time. Yeah, we were just in here. I'm not sure what we were talking about anymore, but oh well.
A little bit of nothing here and a little bit of nothing there and a couple lies here or there, and every once in a while something truthful comes up. So, yeah. Anyway, Ron, I've been working on the stuff for tomorrow night, just putting some tweaks on the PowerPoint presentation. Made a few changes in the standard stuff. I did include, and I hope you're okay with this. Nick said you would be, but we're gonna the after party picture. I was going to feature that in the PowerPoint. I love that picture. I mean, it just kind of epitomizes our state of mind and actually how much fun we had that day. Anyway, that's kind of what I'm doing. Just kind of seeing how things are working out here, and I'm I just don't want to put. I want to have everything finished this afternoon, and not about it tonight or tomorrow. Don't like putting things off to the last minute. At any rate, over to you, Ron. AA8CS.
KB8LNK. Yeah, I'm okay with you using that picture. You do realize what that is, though. If it looks like fun, the next after party, they'll have trouble getting rid of us because everybody will be there, and it'll keep feeding off of itself. I figured we probably got you in trouble already for not leaving when you were supposed to go get dinner. You got that eyeball look whenever she walked in with dinner after you were supposed to go. Yeah, well, I kind of felt bad that you that we held you up, but oh well, it was a good time.
AA8CS returning. Yeah. You know, that's just the price you pay for being married. I mean, you that just happens to me about 3 or 4 times a week. So yeah, no worries there. And yeah, Joyce knows the routine. Anyway, she tells me to do something, I don't do it, and then she gives me that eye. Yeah, you saw it. But it comes with a lot of love, Ron. A lot of love. Yeah. Over to you.
Yes, I have been married for a while. I know that routine, and I recognize the hairy eyeball. So anyway, sounded like there was somebody in there with you. Is there somebody else that wants to add something to this conversation? Jump right in there. KVLNK.
Hey, BZ. Looking for a signal check?
All right, yeah, you kind of doubled. Yeah, I want to make sure I had it. Yeah, you kind of jumped, you stepped on KB8 LNK there. I heard ABC, and you wanted a signal report, so, and that is no problem whatsoever. Let me just turn it back to you, and just if you wouldn't mind re-identifying, and let me take a listen to the signal, and we'll shoot your report right out. This is Alpha Alpha 8 Charlie Sierra with KB8 LNK. ABC, or the station that just broke in moments ago, please come back.
Kind of gives the impression you don't have ears.
Oh well, I'm not sure what that was all about. I'm curious as to why he may not have heard you, Ron. That is a bit curious. But at any rate, what I heard was fine. But like I said, he kind of stepped on you a little bit, and then. But I did hear ABC. I thought. Did you hear ABC? Over.
He took a minute and stepped on both of you, actually. That's why I'm thinking he had no ears. Maybe he couldn't hear, and that's why he done it. KE8OPY, just listen.
Oh, okay. OPY, gotcha. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I wonder, that's very curious. Or, I don't have the dashboard up. It could have been an Echolink connection, because it's real easy with Echolink and sometimes Allstar to, because of the timing issues, to step on folks. That's, and that happens, and that's not anybody's fault, that's for sure. Okay, over to you, Ron, KB8LNR, or LNK, AAHCS. I have Bill on my mind, RF the way it's supposed to be. He's gonna give us a really fine business presentation tomorrow night. And Bill, I mean, he's meticulous, so it should be really interesting. Back to you, Ron, AAHCS.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too. I've got a couple of towers up here, and I'll probably figure out a whole list of things that I did wrong, and that'll be nice to know what they are finally, and see if anything can be fixed or if it's just going to have to be the way it is. But it should be interesting anyway. It's a good topic and something lots of people need to know about. And it sounds like there's quite a few people that are anticipating doing the project, so it's nice to know what you're up against before you get started. So should be a good time. We need more people to step up and give presentations on stuff, but I don't know, as long as one of them isn't me, because I'm not good at standing in front of people. Back to you, Gary. KB8LNK.
All right, Ron. A couple things. I hope I don't forget them. I am real good at standing in front of people. Really good. What I'm not good at is dodging the tomatoes. So there you have it. I wanted to know how have you had a chance to play with that HS6V antenna that you, I think you just put that up. I think Nick was talking about that. And just curious about that and how you did it and what kind of radio system you put underneath it, and I need deets. Deets, please. Over.
All right. So what happened was I had a vertical that I moved from my old place when I moved out here in 2009, and the guy wire got caught on the lawnmower, and it kind of tangled the antenna all up. So I picked up a used, I don't even know what it is, a Cushcraft something, I think, stuck back there, and it just have a stake in the ground for the ground, and it kind of, sort of worked. So a couple summers ago, I stretched about 4 or 5 radials out, one for each band, 10, 15, 20, and 40, I think. There might be an 80 one back there, too. But there's only one radial for each one. There's not very much there, but it worked pretty well. And then I ended up with this 6 BTV Hustler. And I thought, well, I'm going to play with that. He said it worked really well, so bought that, brought it over here, put it together, and we tuned on it and hooked it up to the original ground radials that I already had in the ground. So I don't really have much of a radial system under it. But it came with a foldover, one of them DX Engineering foldover plates, so I rigged that up and put it on, put it all back together, and tuned it up. Seems to be working pretty well, but I don't spend a lot of time on HF. But it hears a lot, and it hears better than the other one did, so I think I gained on it, but it'll be interesting when I get a chance to use it.
Yeah, I got one of those in my shed I'd like to get rid of.
All right. One in the shed, that probably doesn't hear as well as Ron's. I think that was OPY again. And Ron, I don't think you mentioned the radios, did you?
The curiosity is it a 4B TV or a 6B TV in the shed? And yes, I did take one piece of wire for a quarter wave on each one of the bands, 10, 15, 20, 40, and 80. I think I got a quarter-inch wire for each one in the grass. And that's what I have for a radial system. It matches. I don't think it's as even of a pattern as what it should have, but it at least matches, and the radio's happy. Back to you.
Yeah, it was KE8OPY. Yeah, mine was bought as a 5, but it got boarded out. It did get the 30 meter band added to it, so it basically turned it into a 6, and the 80 meter, what do they call that? The radiator. And I also put the 60 meter radiator on it. It has does not have the 12 meter band, but it has the 18 meter band. It was pretty much boarded out as far as I wanted to take it, and it does have the tilt plate on the bottom and the adapter, so you can screw in a PL259 to it. But yeah, it's I actually do better with the inverted V on the 80-meter band, which is what I got that antenna for to start with. And so yeah, it got taken apart and put in the shed. But yeah, it's got all those little extras on it. And I did use it with ground radios, but what I done was I took a number 10 wire and bent it over and put it in line with where the PL259 plugs in, and just put it under the bolts under there, and I soldered all of my ground radios to that when I had them on there. Them things have been used for other things, building antennas. They didn't get discarded or anything or rolled up and just put away, but yeah, that's exactly that. I'd say it's a 6 since it was boarded out to a 6 afterwards. But yeah, it's fun antenna to play with. But I do like it better using a half-wave antenna on the 80-meter band. I still have to use an antenna tuner, but the one in the radio actually does well enough to give me the full band. So that worked out. KE8OPY.
All right, OPY, I think, KE8OPY, I think that's Dave. Dave. And go ahead, Ron. Sounds like he's got all the accessories.
Yeah, I didn't put in a 30-meter band in any of them, but I just kind of went with what he had sold me, and it seems to work pretty well there. I don't like 30 anyway because I don't do code at all. I just don't have that musical or rhythm or something. I just don't get it. And I had to wait for the code to go away before I could be more than just a technician. Oh, well, that's the way it goes. One of these days when I retire and have lots more free time, I will try and study the code, because I want to be able to say, at least in one point in my life, I was able to do code fast enough for my license. Old school rules. So I'm looking forward to learning that someday, but so far it hasn't happened. And I don't know, I hear about this, can't teach an old dog new tricks, so if I wait till I'm retired, I'm really going to have to work at that, I guess. But anyway, we're having fun with it. The radio in the house has the off-center fed 80 on it, and the one out here in the shop has that vertical on, so I don't really have a lot of way to switch back and forth to tell whether one's better than the other, but I don't spend a lot of time on HF anyway. I listen a lot, but I don't transmit very much because I'm too busy.
No, you're not getting away with that, Ron. You know, we all, and you've probably heard this before, but we all have 24 hours in a day. We all have the same amount of time. So it's a matter of prioritizing. And that's what it's all about, prioritizing. Now, for me, I prioritize lazy. That's my priority. I enjoy lazy. I enjoy having a slug fest. Invite some people over, just kind of slug around. Summertime especially, get outside on the patio, have a couple cold ones, and just be slugs. What a day. What a dream. What a good time. Let's see if Dave's still with us. KE8OPY to take it. AA8CF.
Oh, yeah, we started the first trail over again. We're going to head on down by the swimming area. I don't think you're allowed on the beach. It's got signs that say stay off the beach. But we can get down there and feel that cold breeze coming over the water, So we're not ready to leave yet. I want to get 5 miles on my watch, and it's currently showing that it's approaching 4. So we'll make that, no problem. KE8OPY. Yeah, I'll be in here listening if nothing else.
W8WKY.
Yeah, I really enjoy that hanging out and doing not much of anything but visiting and having a good time. Don't do a lot of that either, but when I do, I enjoy it. And yeah, I don't know. I guess what I'm hearing you say is I got my priorities all backwards. I should prioritize the fun stuff and quit working so much. But I figure there'll be time for that in a few more years.
Ron, I wouldn't say backwards. I would never say backwards. That implies directionality that we may or may not have. I will say maybe in disarray, possibly. That could be it. My priorities are definitely in disarray, and they change moment by moment. Over to you, Dave.
Sorry to think, wait a minute, is his name Ray? But then again, you said A Ray, and the A in front of it would make it mean not Ray. So, okay, I got it. Yeah, it's priorities are different when you got family and kids, wife. You can make your plans, and they're definitely not going to stick. I learned that a long time ago. And now I'm alone, almost alone. Today's my cat's birthday. I didn't think she's going to make it, really. I thought Christmas was about the end of it, but she's done it. She's made it here, so she's definitely the go-to-er. She's working at it. Yesterday she did some little spills. They weren't too bad, but she's not wobbling and she's not falling over, so she's still going. Hopefully she'll just keep right on going for a while. Yeah, I've cats, possums, outside animals, of course, possums, raccoons. Then there's these two skunks that my cat Thumper plays with. It is a shock. I thought she was being attacked the other day because sounded like cats out there fighting is what it sounded like, but I went out there in the yard. I'm going to unkey and key up again. Take a second. But I went out there and stood in the yard, and this one skunk I called V, she was headbutting with it, and they were just kind of, that's what they were doing, is headbutting. And then V took off around the front of the house, and Thumper looked like she was going to go under a fence and try to catch her on the other side. But she went to the fence, stuck her head under, and started watching. And the second skunk come up behind her and basically goosed her and sent her up in the air. She turned around, that skunk took off. They're playing. Nobody's tail's going up in the air or anything. You know, these skunks are fine. They're not spraying her. She's got friends out there that, here I am, the adult, saying, you can't play with those kids. They're different. K-E-8-O-P-Y.
Comment. It's all fun and games till somebody gets sprayed, right?
Go comment.
KB8LNK8CS K8OPY. This is KD8SLG. You guys get the prizes for quick keying today. This is how long I've been waiting to get in. It was KF8ABZ, Alpha Bravo Zulu. I've had a couple of QSOs with him. He's in Burbank, and he's running a 9700, so he's got plenty of power. He sounds great when he gets in, but that's a tough radio to program. I wonder if something isn't amiss with him being able to hear back in or something. I don't know. Anyway, that's how long I've been milling around. And it's fun tuning that antenna with Ron. That was a blast, and learned a lot, and did our usual troubleshooting, and made it all happen in a few short hours. And glad to hear about your cat, Opie. Gary, take it away.
Well, I can guarantee if it was a dog, they'd be sprayed. Well, no. Let me rephrase that. I can guarantee you if it was or were my dog or dogs, they would be sprayed. As a matter of fact, they often are. Oh, man. Good to hear you, Nick. Yeah, your ears were probably burning. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Let's see. And, oh, okay, yeah, thanks for the note. ABZ, so it wasn't C. It was ABZ, not ABC. Okay, maybe he wasn't hearing us. That could very well be the situation. At any rate, KF8. So he's a new guy. So that's pretty interesting. All right, let's see. Blah blah blah. Let's turn it back to Dave. KE8OPY. To Ron, to Nick, to me, I guess. Maybe that might work until it goes around once and we get more confused than we are now. Yeah. And by the way, Nick, next time around, what do you think about a slugfest? I love slugfests. Over to you, Dave.
Okay, I'm watching my green light on this HT to make sure that repeater actually drops. I'm not even thinking about that, you know. I'm listening for the beep and then keying up. And if this thing's still linked up, that repeater needs to drop. That'll be the same issue they were having with the Boredom Breaker Net, where they just ain't being heard. And that could be a reason that somebody's keying over us. That's a very possibility. Yeah, it's I'm definitely, you know what, that slugfest sounds slimy. I'm not sure if you deal with those little critters all the time, you know. So yeah, that sticky, slimy deal going on. Something that a cat, if they ever bite into, will definitely never do it again. KE8OPY. Go ahead on around.
Yeah, well, as far as this quick keying thing, I thought all the links were probably shut off at this point, so we were just RFing around, and we didn't have to wait for that. Maybe I am mistaken. Not sure who all's still on there, but I guess I'll try and learn to be a little bit more patient if we're going to have stuff linked in all the time. I just figured it was just us, so didn't really matter. Tells you what I know. Back to you, Nick. KB8LNK.
Yeah, there's a couple of links there. We're not linked to the Boredom Breaker Hub anymore. I unhooked that as soon as the net's over. It ran a little bit long today, by the way, and that was a quick keying freak fest there at the end. No, it doesn't matter all that much when it's just us having little conversations unless someone's trying to get in. I mean, I guess I could have cranked up the power and stepped on one of you guys, but that's not like me. I enjoy listening as well. Wednesday's my net heavy day, so I usually kind of avoid getting into QSOs between the nets as the day goes on. You know, I have to save my golden voice for tonight when I'm doing the pre-show. KD8SLG. I think it goes to Gary.
Well, I was kind of on the same page as Ron was there, Nick, and really and truly, we're talking about, you know, in my case, and I would assume in Ron's case as well, you know, years of just RF, and you know, when you get the courtesy tone, you know, you take a deep breath and key up. I mean, that's the way it used to work. But now we got to wait for all of our links across the world to reset. So there you have it. And I'm not complaining. I would never complain about something like that. I think it's pretty awesome. It's just, it's what it is. And it is pretty awesome. And I'll tell you another thing that's kind of interesting. I don't often talk on sideband on HF, but when I do, I find myself waiting for a courtesy tone. And it's really disconcerting. I'm just telling you. It's nuts. KE8OPY, over to you. AAHCF.
Yeah, I remember asking before that tone that you normally will hear, and when you get into the Boredom Breaker net, I'm not sure if that's even there. I asked you if that tone could be heard by the links, and the nodes connected in there, and somebody said it couldn't. So, heck, I don't know. Interested. I'm gonna go ahead and bow out. We'll be listening, but we'll get down here by the water, and I don't want to drop my HT or anything like that. So. We'll catch you guys later. I'll be listening now. KE8OPY. And just moving on along. Yeah, well, I try to let the repeater actually quit transmitting before I key up, but I figured that whenever that shuts down, that should reset all the other stuff. Apparently it needs a little more time than that, or that's what I'm getting. So I'm cooperating with the repeater, but the links are, well, I'm an old guy. I don't get the new technology. So I guess I'll have to try and do that a little bit better. But yeah, round we go. Back to you, Nick. KB8LNK.
Well, our repeater is unique in that the tone isn't really when the repeater finishes dropping. And if you look and listen closely and you look at your meter, the tone happens and then there's about a half-second drag before it drops all the way out. So when we're having these local QSOs like that, it's fine to just jump in there, and as long as somebody breaks it before we get to 4.5 minutes, the repeater won't time out. I think it's 4.5 minutes. The linked systems are just a nightmare, and the Boredom Breaker Hub in particular is really, really, I can't believe it works, but they have DMR talk group hooked up. They have D-Star reflectors hooked up. They have YSF reflectors hooked up. And when you start throwing all that other digital transcoding into the mix, it gets significantly even more complicated and more of a drag, especially with some of the bigger networks that link up to the Boredom Breaker Hub. The Ansel network, the Extended Freedom network, across the pond, they have digital networks that are hooked up to an analog Allstar node that's hooked up to the node in Oklahoma, blah, 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 blah. Gary, you've seen some of those bubble charts, and they look like brains. And the fact that it functions at all just blows my mind sometimes. Kudos to NADI there, who makes our stuff work. But, yeah, it's just kind of complicated and ugly. And during that second hour in particular, when Ray's running it, I will listen through the Allstar node in Oklahoma on my node while I'm listening local RF on the antenna. So I hear most of the differences, and I try to help them out when we get a little anxious up here and try to get on there before the links drop and everything happens again. So that's how I try to help out, but sometimes it's a losing battle. KD8SLG, over to Gary.
8OPY.
All right, Dave, stand by. I've seen those diagrams, and the linking system is amazing, and quite honestly, I concur. I don't see how it works. I still don't see how it works. Not sometimes. I never see. It's impossible. And, I mean, talk about the lag and stuff, but it does work. I mean, we get these guys from down under, England, across the pond there, and the other, Alaska, and it all seems to fall in place for the most part. every once in a while there's a small wrinkle or maybe a tsunami sometimes, but that's the way that works. I gotta make a phone call. So I'm going to bow out real quick here. If you guys are around when I get back, I will rejoin. But at any rate, Net Tonight, which is pretty cool. And, the Beacon Net. So, Dave, you want to pay attention to that. Beacon Net starts at 9:30 for the pre-show. Yeah, I almost sound like I know what I'm talking about. All right, I do have to make this call. Over to KE8OPY. This is AA8CS. I'll be on the side.
You might be the one that could answer the question, too. I'm down here looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 towers, and I'm wondering which one has actually got the dual sound repeater on it. I can't remember. Somebody told me it's the one without the dishes on it, or it's the one without the cell phone stuff on it, or whatever, but I've never been able to pinpoint it. Just wondering if anybody had any information. KE8OPY.
Yeah, that is why I don't get into those big, long nets with all them other people on there, because I cause a problem, so it's just easier to listen. Yeah, the tower that the 39 is on, if you are at the intersection of Gates and 585, if you would go north just, eighth of a mile, it's right there on the right. It's probably the closest tower to that 585 and Gates intersection, but it's on the north side of the road. But if you ever get up that way, look around a little bit, you'll see it. It's not really the one that's down a little bit further east has a lot of cell phone stuff on it. That one's a busy tower. It's clear full of hardline and stuff, where this one is just regular communications. There's hardly nothing on it, so we get it all to ourselves. Marty's kind of cleaned that up, so it's just us hams on here, as far as I know. So that's awfully nice that we don't have a lot of interference, and we don't hear much from that phone tower that's right next to us. At least hopefully we're not bleeding into them. But it's pretty handy there. It's at a high spot, and it works out well.
Okay, I'm looking toward the sun, so I'm assuming that that's going to be west. And there's 2 towers fairly close together. One's kind of barren on the top, and it's got the one next to it's got satellite dishes on it. The trees are blocking the rest, so I don't know what else is on it. Kind of sounds like you're talking about that one there. I see another one that's out there a pretty good distance, but yeah, I'm not sure. I live in Barberton, so I don't do a whole lot of driving. I get down here. This is about where I'm at. But good. Okay, that was probably helpful information. I appreciate it. KE8OPY. I'm gonna go ahead and just listen, guys.
Opie, are you really going to listen this time? Or are you going to jump back in? Just dogging you, Opie. If you go to w8wky.org, there's a photo of the tower. It's not the straight-up tower. It's just straight up. It looks like an oil derrick is the way I would describe it. Yeah. So, there you go. Opie, I hope you had a good walk. KD8SLG, over to KB8LNK.
K8PMI, good afternoon.
Wolf. Go, Phil.
W8WKY. Just want to let you guys know I'm out here, and like to join in when you get a break. K8PMI, go ahead.
Well, I guess, let's see. We're going to have to find a topic that Opie just can't let lay so that he keeps joining in. That's mean. Anyways, what's new and exciting, Phil? Haven't talked to you for a while.
Yeah, it's good to talk to you guys. Yes, I'm excited. Yesterday I found on Facebook Marketplace FT857 that's like 3 years old. This guy built a whole portable unit setup for it, and has a battery backup with a solar setup for it. The box lights up. You can plug it into land power. And off-center fed dipole, has a built-in tuner on it, or built into the case. So yeah, I'm excited. I want to get that out and play with it. So that's what's going on with me.
All right, Phil, that sounds like fun. All right, guys, my phone just blew up. I got to return one here, so I'm going to hop off here. This is KD8SLG. See if Opie wants to get back in there. If not, take over, Ron. KD8SLG, I'm clear.
Now go ahead. All right. Well, I guess I wasn't successful in coming up with a topic. Yeah, it does sound like fun. Get a radio that looks like it's everything you need to be portable station. Yeah, we should have more of those around. I don't know, you going to try and do some POTA with that or something else, or are you just going to keep it around for a backup setup?
No, I wanted to start doing some of the POTA. I hear a lot of stuff about it. Never done it, so it's one of the things I want to do. And also when we go camping in the summertime, I thought it'd be neat to set that up and have a little radio time and have some fun doing it.
That's what I was thinking with the camper there. That should work out really well. You can get yourself some kind of a mast to hold the antenna up. You should be good to go.
Yeah, starting off, I'll probably just use a string and throw it up over a tree and get it up that way. But I'll play with it, see how it works out. K8PMI.
AC3QND listening.
Hello, Jeannie. What's new and exciting in your world?
Well, not much. Just been sitting here listening to you guys, and you have been very busy this morning on the radio. And congratulations, Phil, on your to-go bag there. I got a to-go bag, too.
Well, that's great. Yeah, I'm going to see how it all works out and start playing in some parks, so that's exciting.
But I got a G90, so I'm going to be doing like the 20-meter thing. 20 meters and down. I'm kind of anxious to see how that works, and I did make a contact to England on it in my backyard, so I was happy with that.
Yeah, that's great. What kind of antenna did you use, or did you use the antenna that you use your HF rig in your shaft with?
Well, to tell you the truth, we were working on an antenna that was broke. We had an Eagle Gap that was just sitting on a truck in the backyard, and we had just fixed the radials on it. Weren't attached right, and had it up there, and I says, I'm just going to bring my portable out of here and set it up and hitch it up to it, and It was on my Eagle Gap that I just had 2 feet up off the ground by a pine tree. So I'm happy. And I was on 10 watts when that happened.
Wow, that's outstanding. Congratulations. I'm getting towards the end of my string, sticking around listening. You guys have an outstanding day, and 73 to you guys. This is K8PMI.
You have a wonderful day. Okay, Ron, it's your turn.
Nice chatting with you, Phil. We'll have to do it again sometime. We'll have to try and make so it ain't so long next time between talks. But enjoyed it. Glad you jumped in. This to-go thing. I never built a to-go bag, box, bucket, whatever you do. I have a to-go truck.
Ron, do you have a portable setup?
No, I don't have anything portable. Everything's at the house, or the only thing portable I got's in the truck, and if I want to go somewhere, I just do that. I'm not much good at sitting at a picnic table and doing the POTA thing, but enjoy watching other people do it, but just never had the desire to go out and throw something up in a tree and work for a couple hours. It's way more fun to just do it in the home where there's no mosquitoes and the air conditioning works and all that.
Yeah, well, I haven't done POTA yet. Just been playing with getting everything filled in. We went to, and I had my G90 with me, but I didn't do that on field day because you got to do a different program when you do what is that? QRP. You have to do a different thing with QRP on field day, and in regards to the class, and I didn't understand that, but I got to look that up this year because I want to do that this year. And but I got a new tripod, and I got a nice telescopic antenna. I don't know what the name of it is. I'm going to have to look it up. But anyway, I got it all set up, and I got one of those antenna tuners, the kits that you got to build, and I got to build that yet, and I haven't done that yet, so I'm going to have to get my butt doing that, but I got to wind the thyroid thing, so it's going to be quite the experience working on that. KC3QND, back to you, Ron.
Yeah, we had that antenna build project where we built dipoles, and we had to wind our toroids and stuff, and that is kind of a learning curve, and it's interesting. I guess it takes time. If you got the time and the patience to do that, it's all good. But generally, I just like to go buy something and stick it up in the air and start talking on it. I'm not much of a builder. If you got a kit that's already measured and everything, it kind of takes the challenge out of it. You don't have to learn how to do very much. You just follow directions, so it works. I guess that's less expensive than buying it the assembled way, but oh well. At least I have way too many errors in my builds, so I let somebody else do it. Back to you, KB8LNK.
And 2MDX here in the shack.
Never built anything, so this will be quite the experience, I think. But I did have another kit. I had a little 10-meter transceiver kit that I set for, but it didn't come with any destructions. So I was afraid I'd destroy it. I haven't done it yet. But this 10-ut tuner came with, I got all the instructions and everything, so I'm thinking it'll be quite the experience of soldering and all these little resistors and
You can do it.
all this stuff I have to put on here. Pete got confidence in me. He says I can do it. So one of these days, I'm going to start off when I don't have anything planned, I can start off and stay with it and do it. I'll do it. KC3QND, back to you.
Yeah, well, you got a good coach there to oversee the project, so I got every confidence that you can get it handled there. But yeah, you're going to have to get with it here because it looks like it's starting to get warm, and when it gets warm, you go out and do yard work and flowers and gardens and all that kind of stuff. You'd be too easily distracted. It'll be wintertime till you get time to do it again if you don't get on it pretty soon.
Yeah, that's true too. Well, one good thing is I got a tuner on the G90, and it would tune everything in. Plus, I have my analyzer. I do have to tune the antenna and get it marked to where I want it to be for the different frequency bands, and because it's got a dial on it that you turn it around the coil. It's got a neat little thing on it that you just turn it to where you need it to be for the different frequencies. So I'm kind of anxious to get it out and see how it works. If it was warm enough one day, I'd just take it out and sit up in the yard, but so far it's too cold yet. I'm not ready to tear everything out and do all that yet, but pretty soon. KC3QND, back to you, Ron.
All right. Yeah, well, it's been nice chatting with you, but I just heard the dinner bell ring, so I don't like to miss dinner, as it's pretty obvious if you've seen me. So I think I'm going to get up out of my chair and go check, see what's for dinner. So we're going to bail on you here and talk to you some other time. KC3QND, KB8LNK. Be clear with you on your funnel.
88 and LK, I'll talk to you later then. Behave and don't get sunburn out there. KC3QND, I'm clear.
Good to hear you in there, Jeannie, KE8OPY.
Hello, Opie. I haven't talked to you for a long time. How are you doing? I heard you out there. You're out there taking a walk somewhere by some water.
Yeah, we were down by there. I'm almost to the parking lot. We've got a little ways to go, but I was trying to get 5 miles on my watch to let me know I did some exercise today. So I feel like I actually did something. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. I have to get home and make my dinner. I stayed up last night working on a video, and it didn't go right at first. It wanted to lay on its side no matter what I did. So I went ahead and put it together, and then I had a program flip it up right. But, yeah, nice hearing you in there. I thought I was talking to you yesterday for a few minutes, but yeah, it was somebody else. I can't remember. Dorothy, maybe? I can't remember exactly, but yeah, I talked to her a good bit while I was on this trail I'm on right now, heading back to the car.
That's wonderful that you're out there getting your exercise. You need to take a dog with you. That way the dog would take you for a walk. My dog wants to take me for a ride, a slide, because he likes to take off, and he just would pull me everywhere.
That's one right here next to me. Of course, he's got 2 feet and glasses on, but yeah, pardon me. Yeah, all righty. Well, we'll talk to you later. I'm going to go ahead and jump out of here. We're about to the car. Go ahead and head on back. He's looking like he's not wanting to do this anymore. No, I have. I had that whole issue last year where I wasn't able to get out because of my neck, and then I had the health issues and stuff. So I finally got that under control. So this year I'm getting a head start. So when summer comes around, the bugs are biting. I'm not sitting on any park benches. So we'll talk to you later, Jeannie. Good hearing you in there. I'll talk at you next time. KE8OPY. Are we clear on your final?
KC3QND. Okay, Opie. You have a wonderful day. I'll catch you down on the road here on these waves. You have fun. KC3QND, clear.
W8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8.